And with that, my friends, we are live with a brand new series. So, we've played Berwick Saga before. The games that came after Fire Emblem when Shozu Kaga left Nintendo. But Berwick Saga was not the first game he made. No. This is the very first saga that Shozu Kaga created after Fire Emblem. This is the spiritual successor to Fire Emblem itself, known none other than Tinman Saga. And one of our patrons has requested that we give this game a go. So, with that in mind, it's not at all like Berwick Saga. This game, for those that don't know, is very much a lot more similar to Fire Emblem in regards to like its player phase and enemy phase, so it doesn't quite have the initiative system. No hexagons, I know, sad. It plays a lot more like a traditional Fire Emblem game than others. So much so that Kaga got sued for it. But that is a topic for another time. And another thing too, I have actually played this game before. I have played it from start to finish. I have my thoughts on the game in regards to its gameplay loop, but, you know, I'm curious if my impressions of the game will change in this playthrough. Let me say hello to everyone that is present. What's up, Duco Caligostro? What's up, Game Boom? What's up, NX? Infector Robert, Mark the Sunbro, Cleric Man, Lunatic Screamer, Noel, Some Guy CJ, Horatio, Arcole, Octool, sorry. Dark Greens, Wisp Liz, Boert. How are we doing, guys? So, yeah, I have played Tinman Saga before. I've done a whole playthrough from start to finish. Gonna be honest, I don't really remember the story a whole lot. It's been a long time, and my memory is kind of fuzzy. But I have a general idea from, like, the character feels and stuff, like how characters kind of play and how to recruit some units. But I don't remember fully everything. So, with that in mind, it's kind of a semi-blind playthrough, and as you might guess from our death counter, we're gonna play this like a pseudo Ironman, where I'm gonna live with deaths along the way. But if our lords, Holmes or Runen die, I am gonna reset, of course. But generally speaking, I want to keep the stakes of a relatively difficult playthrough by living with some deaths, because Tinman Saga actually has a pretty large roster, so deaths can happen. First time seeing live, so seeing Kaga and not FE games now. Interesting. Yes, indeed. Lewin was in Kaga's original design supposed to narrate. Yeah, because he wanted to connect this game to, like, Fire Emblem in a lot of ways. But Nintendo cracked down on that when he tried to do that. So much so that Runen, I believe, used to have blue hair. The main character used to have blue hair, and he was very much more Marth. But then he gave him brown hair instead. But I'd say let's begin with a brand new game and jump into this saga. In the center of the great Moraton Ocean lies the vast continent of Liberia. In ages past, its people suffered under the rule of the tyrannical god Gerxel. But 8 centuries ago, a young man dared to rebel against him. This young man's name was Carolon. With the help of the goddess Utona, he overthrew Gerxel's dark empire and established a new one of peace. Coralon and Utona were wed, and after his passing, the empire was divided among their daughters into 4 kingdoms, each bearing the name of its holy queen. Reeve, the serene oasis of the east, Canaan, the great mountains of the north, Leda, and Salia. For centuries, these great kingdoms flourished together, and not to last. Holy shit, that's a lot of text. I can't keep up with it. In the aftermath, yeah, that's a lot of text I cannot keep up with. It's scrolling a little too fast. Yeah, like more spaces like this, please. After that, Bahamut changed completely. He declared the revival of Gerxel's empire and crushed his former ally underfoot. And now 2 noble sons of Reeve flee from their fallen kingdom, their fallen homeland, seeking out the aid from the island kingdom of Wellt. Little do the 2 of them know this will determine the fate of the world. Basically, dragons just kind of destroyed their kingdom. TLDR. Yeah, mucho texto. It's funny you say that, Sky. That is the notion of this game. Berwick Saga did have a lot of text as well. Big difference is, I think the presentation of this game is not as good. Like, get used to seeing this text box a lot, and, like, just and portraits disappearing and then reappearing. I think the presentation of this game is kind of weak. So it's not quite like Berwick. So get ready for a lot of this. Runen, there you are. What's the matter? Look a little spaced out. Oh, Holmes. It's nothing. I was just getting some fresh air. If you say so. Anyway, we're almost at Wellt. Are you and your knights ready to go? As long as I have my rapier, I'll be fine. You can take care of the others. Sure wouldn't want to be one of the Rosalia's knights. How do they stand that old geezer jabbering them all the time? They look up to him, more or less. After so much fighting against the Empire, that's all that's left of the Rosalian knights are young recruits like them, save Eugen. Eugen went through hell to protect us. Now he can't even swing a sword anymore. Well, after all the wounds he suffered. Damn, our Jagan fell off. Gotta add him to the death counter already. The young knights all understand his pain, so they're doing all they can to repay him. You're right. He has been dependable. Without Eugen and my old man, we would have died a long time ago. It's kind of sad that young guys like us had to be saved by a pair of, shall we say, senior citizens. I mean to ask you, Holmes, are we really doing the right thing? Your father told us to escape while he and his men held off the Imperial army. But do we deserve to survive if we had to sacrifice him to get away? Don't beat yourself about it, Runen. It was his choice. Hell, he may not even be dead. He's always been a tenacious little rat. I do hope you're right. I'll pray for Admiral Val's safety. Come on, Runen. It's not like you to be so sentimental. My old man didn't do this for you, or even for me. He just wanted to stay and fight for what he believed in. When the time comes for us to retake Granada, we'll see him again. I promise you that. I'll hold you to it. Thanks, Holmes. Now, forget about my old man. This is actually pretty exciting, isn't it? Always dreamed of traveling the world as an adventurer seeking out legends. Now that my old man let me go, I can make that dream come true. An adventurer? That sounds like fun. Yep. I'm gonna gather up some expert thieves and knowledgeable folks. We'll go on all sorts of crazy expeditions. Say, Runen, why don't you come with me? Aren't you sick of this useless war by now? Holmes, you know I can't do that. Don't act so serious, buddy. I was only joking around. I know you got obligations. Your dad left you quite the responsibility. Yeah, someday I'd like to. Lord Runen, forgive my interruption, but the Isle of Wellt has been sighted. So it has. No more time to be shooting the breeze, eh? Okay, Runen. I'll be dropping you off at Port Sara. Fort Wellt isn't too far from here. Thank you, Holmes. Get everyone ready to depart, Eugen. Yes, my lord. He looks like Kramer. Who, Holmes? Timu Leaf? Yeah, more or less. Runen used to have bright blue hair like Marth. he used to be basically a Marth clone. Port Sara. This is Port Sara. For the doorway to a large kingdom like Welt's, it's very quiet. Yeah, well, my lord, we cannot blame them for being intimidated by the sight of a pirate ship like this. Holmes, you should leave at once. It would not do for Lord Runen to be mistaken for an outlaw like yourself. Yeah, we're going. As if I'd stick around just to get yelled at by an old man like you. So I assume you're off to Asura. Yeah, that island's out of Empire's reach. We'll drive out the pirates there and we'll make it our new base. Starting first map from a boat. Well, there will be a lot of boat maps in this game. Will you be alright on your own? Don't worry about us. Hunting down pirates is our job. One glimpse of the Sea Lion's flag and they'll be running as fast as they can. More worried about you, Ronan. Your knights are all greenhorns, except for the old fossil, Eugen. I know. I'll lend you one of my men. Garo, get over here. I got it, boss. You want me to lend a hand, right? That's right. Consider him your temporary captain. Thanks, Holmes. And you too, Garo. Well, I suppose that's all for now. Bye for now, Runen. May the sea breeze bless your journey. Same to you, Holmes. Yay, Tyrion Saga. I'm on chapter 20. Yeah, this game is long. This is a very long really long game. Chapter 1, Arrival at Wellt. Yeah, this is a very long game. Yep, so we get our Christmas calves. Or, well, I guess a purple-haired calf and a green-haired calf in this instance. Eugen, do you believe the Kingdom of Wells will be sympathetic to our cause?
It's hard to say, my lord. The last time Welts tried to aid Reeve at the Battle of Balds, they suffered tremendous casualties.
I've heard that. Oh, whoops. That went. Okay.
Convincing the Queen to assist us with her kingdom in its current state will certainly be no easy task. For now, we should assume that Welts will be unwilling to provide us aid.
If that's the case, we should do what we can to get into the Queen's good graces. Our first course of action should be to get a grasp of what exactly the situation is here in Wellt.
Agreed, my lord. You can gather information from the citizens here in Port Saura.
How old is this game again? Very old, and we're never gonna get a remake of this game. Like, probably not. Timu Jagan. Yeah, the thing is about him is that you can't deploy Yugen. He's not actually a unit. You don't get a Jagan in this game, really. I guess you technically do get one eventually. I guess if you want to consider Rapid kind of a Jagan. Make it so. I want all troops to ask around and gather whatever information you can. After that, we'll head for Fort Welts and meet with Queen Liza.
Yes, Lord Runan.
Leave it to us, my lord.
Aye, aye, sir.
Poor Jagan fell off so hard he couldn't be used. Exactly. Lady Sasha, the enemy is gaining on us. We must make haste. One gifted membership from Abyssal Dragon. Thanks, Abyssal. I appreciate it. Please be sure to thank Abyssal if you got your gifted membership from him. Kate, I can't. I can't go another step. You mustn't talk like that. We're almost at Verge. Please, just a little further. But my leg. Ow. Your Highness. Your ankle's been sprained. To think you've been putting weight on it this entire time. Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have noticed sooner. Kate, I shall stay here and hold off our pursuers. Try to make it as far as Port Saura. If you can hide yourself and rest at a lodge overnight, the pain should subside somewhat. Then you can continue on toward Verge in the morning. You must press on, with or without me. I can't abandon you here, Kate. Do not fear for me, Your Highness. I am your guardian and a trained knight. The likes of Koda's soldiers are no match for me. You're indeed a fine knight, Kate, but there's no way you could win against so many soldiers. I know, my lady, but I must protect you no matter the cost. That is my duty. No, my privilege as your knight. I won't abandon you, Kate. Please, I can make it to Saura. We'll go together, all right? Lady Sasha. What is this and why does it remind me of Shadow Dragon? Well, that's because it's made by Kaga. And Kaga pretty much wanted to make his own Fire Emblem, but not actually Fire Emblem after he left Nintendo. So, yeah, we get our first round of units. We have Runan, Kreis, Arcus, and Garo. Runan. Standard Lord. Not much really to say about him. He's just a Lord. He's got the rapier for his main weapon. So, much like Berwick Saga, like, weapon rank and mastery is actually a stat you level up. So, mastery actually determines, like, your ability to use better weapons, so you actually have to level it up. You have speed, strength, skill. This is very traditional Fire Emblem, in every sense of the word. Urbanite to boost on castle maps, very funny. But yeah, very much just like your standard, like, Fire Emblem. Yep, and you can even tell, like, who he needs to talk to. You can see his level up history. Kills as well. There's a lot of stats you can actually track, and movement cost, which is quite nice. So yeah, this is very much a traditional Fire Emblem game compared to Berwick. How Marth of you, Kaga. Then we have Kreis, one of your Cavaliers. Standard guy. I remember the Christmas Cavs in this game not really being all that good. At least they didn't stick around long term for me when I used them, but they're good early game units. But, yep, he promotes into a Bronze Paladin whenever you get a Knight's Crest. Generally, I don't use the Knight's Crest on either of these guys, but, so you do, you do. Pretty much your standard run-of-the-mill, Cavalier. Not much else to say about him. Arcus. Kind of the same. Not much else to say about Arcus either. He's basically your other Christmas Cav. Generally, I don't see these two having a lot of use long-term, but, they're helpful in the early game. And then Garo. I guess this is kind of technically your Jagan, because he has a lot of high stats and he can hit hard. But he doesn't actually promote, is the problem with Garo. So long-term, Garo doesn't really level. But I mean, he can still be helpful. He's a pirate. Arcus is the most cav that ever calved. He sure is. Then we have our two other units that we'll get eventually. Kate, a Lady Knight. Her class is pretty unique. She can use swords and crossbows. So yeah, but crossbows are in this game, much like Berwick. Shields are also in Tyrion Saga, but when you hold them in your inventory, they have durability. So they actually give you flat buffs to your defense, but they have like durability. Kind of like think of it like if you guys played a Rebellion Saga, like the Golem's plates, basically. Kaga did it first. Yeah, so Kate's pretty solid. I remember I liked using her. She also has Adept, which is quite nice. The Christine precursor, basically, yeah. Like Christine, but if she had access to swords. And then you have Sasha. She may not seem all that impressive on the surface as a foot soldier, and you would be right. But she does have charisma, which is quite nice. But there is another gimmick to her later down the line. You might guess by her princess class that maybe she's not meant to be this class for long. Maybe we'll see it in the stream. Yeah, Sasha in herself is not very good in her base class, but she gets something special to help her out a bit. I'm not sure if it actually tells you. Oh, no, I don't have her recruited yet, so I don't think it can. But yeah, so we can't really get across the bridge because the bridge is actually down, so we actually have to wait for the bridge to go down. Let's visit some of the houses, though.
Chancellor Coda is nothing but compared to Count Marlin. He's the lord of the Eastern Courtship in Verge, and he's as loyal as they come. In fact, most everyone agrees that Count Marlin was more suited to be Chancellor than Count Coda ever was. I just don't get why the Queen would appoint Coda instead. It's like the royals have their heads buried in the sand. It's hard enough to make ends meet without their bad decisions ruining our lives. Just typical. Why don't you guys try stirring things up here? It'd be nice to see Coda gone. Here, you can have this. My ex gave it to me, and I don't want her to find out that I still have it. But, well, I don't have the heart to just throw it out either. It'd be real load off my mind if he could just take it. A miracle charm. Yeah, so for those that watch the Berwick series, you might see some references to some items here and there. This game came first. So they do, in fact, share a world. Didn't Kaga get sued over this game? He did, actually, yes. Welcome to my naval academy. Here, I train soldiers in the art of fighting on the high seas. Pirates are everywhere these days, so knowing how to fight at sea is a must-have if you're going to be sailing through the Sea of Sinai. You look like a good fighter. Interested in learning the ways of fighting at sea?
I think he gives me a skill, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, sure.
Alright, to fight effectively on the water. Congratulations, soldier. You may call yourself a fully fledged seafarer. You'll be a force to be reckoned with on the high seas. Put your new skills to the test and knock some sense to those pirating goons.
Oh no, he said it. Seafarer skill. I don't know if this is actually good on a Cavalier, if I remember. Boost on sea maps. Alright. Maybe it is. Oh, +1 movement. Alright. Your new Cav is now Jesus.
You know that big ship that sailed in not too long ago?
Literally that one right behind us.
I think it was one of Granada's privateering galleys. Wait, you guys were on that thing? Who are you people? I don't care why you came all the way here, but please don't cause any trouble, okay? We've got no problems as it is. Oh, this thing? It's medicine, I think. Found down at the docks. Don't know what it's for. If you want it, be my guest.
A master potion. Yeah, so you can get stat boosters in this game, and this one boosts your weapon mastery, which is quite nice. Yep, we are indeed playing Kaga Saga. Let's see if I can have settings here. Is there a way to like auto end turn? Is there a way to auto end turn in this? I have no idea actually. Nope. Don't think so actually. Doesn't look like there is, unfortunately. We can change the window color. Ooh. Ooh. We can change the background colors. Very nice. Yeah, the enemy quality of this game is very easy. No, I'm well aware. I played this game before. Like, the enemy quality is very inconsistent. Like, there could be some spikes in this game, but the enemy quality is not quite consistent. Yeah, and then eventually enemies will spawn. Here they come. Imperials.
Good. We've caught up to them. Russ, I leave the rest to you. Capture the princess and bring her back to my castle.
What of your escort, sire?
Get rid of her. I do not care. Don't bother me with those useless details.
Understood, sire. They're just dudes. Alright. So now the enemies have spawned, but unfortunately, the bridge is not dropped yet. Curious.
The old cotton trees of the mainland have fallen under Imperial rule. However, I doubt the Empire would bother coming all the way out here to Wellt. Our tiny kingdom is hardly a threat to the Emperor's army. When our King Raphael led his knights to Fort Baltz earlier this year, no one even found what was left of his body. He's such a fine king. It's terrible that his kindness cost him his life. Weltt is finished without him. I hate to say it, but I doubt Queen Liza or Princess Sasha can pull our nation through these troubled times. Oh, sorry about that. You've been very patient to sit through this old man's depressing ramblings. Here, take this sword as a token of my gratitude. Maybe run of the mill, but its edge is not dulled since the days I used it. Not one bit.
Free iron sword for Ronin. What's your opinion on the fact the weapon triangle doesn't exist in this game? I think Berwick did it better with like the weapon mastery and like training your weapon ranks. I'm not a big fan of it in this game. I just don't like that it's not existent in this game, really. Like, Berwick basically took all the ideas from this game and just improved upon it, like, a lot better, in my opinion. This game has, like, it laid the groundwork for a lot of things.
Oh, so you're one of our heroes in Granada, are you? I've been wondering what kind of fearsome men have managed to hold off into the Imperial army for an entire year. But you're just a bunch of kids. Oh, well. Well, never mind that. You pretty much came all this way, so here you go. You can have this herb.
I think this is a healing item. Berwick is so peak. Yeah, I think I was very impressed by Berwick, like, a lot. Because I had played Tyrian Saga prior, and I was worried that I was like, is it going to be the same as Tyrian? But no, it wasn't, actually.
The drawbridge to the south is raised and lowered when the tide changes. If it's not down yet, it should be soon enough.
Thanks for the information, old man. Now our green units are probably going to get rushed. The only Kaga game I've played is Vistaria 1. Interesting. You, Sophist, and Kingdom Skill really got me into Fire Emblem. I really enjoy Ironman runs and got into playing through the series. I've been enjoying my first game. Nice. Happy to hear that, man. Sacred Stones was your first game. Very fun. Yeah, Kaga learned a lot from this game. Yeah, exactly. Like he took, like, the flaws of this game and really improved upon it. And the systems that he had ideas for and just really worked with it. Drop the bridge, please. Drop the bridge, please. It's like another turn. I think we have to wait.
Welst used to be such a peaceful kingdom, but all that changed a few months back. When the Revens were pushed back to Granada, King Raphael went into the mainland to aid the Battle of Baltz. But the battle was lost, and no one's heard the news since then. The battle was lost. Coda, the Count of Grom, was appointed Chancellor in his king's absence. But he's made a complete mess of things in draining this this great town of all life it once had. He's made the tariffs on all imports and exports so high no one can afford to trade, not to mention when his troops came through and conducted an emergency tax, seizing all kinds of valuables. There's no way we can survive if this goes on. If only our good king was with us. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be acting so gloomy in front of such kind visitors. This isn't much of a way to apologize, but here, take the shield. It was my late father's. It's all I have left of him, and I'd be much happier to see it be used by good knights like you than gather dust on my mantle. I'm sure my father would agree. What are the Saga games order? I think it's Tyrian, Berwick, and then Vistaria, if I'm not mistaken. I think they are chronological. Like, as far as I'm aware, I'm fairly certain they're chronological. Like, in their release, basically.
Let's give you that. And then we have a free shield, so a leather shield. Much like how, like... I do like that they added, like, the, Oh, yeah, you can also add flags here. That's very nice. Oh, nice. You still have the flags from Berwick. That's cool. How many can you add? Oh, you can add 4. That's still nice, though. Where's the damn key? I don't think we get a key, per se. I think we have to just wait for it to drop on us. I mean, Garo could start walking across it, though, because he is a pirate. I like how the rest of the guys are like, Garo, quick, get over there and save them. It's like, all right, well, good luck. Looking forward to the new FE game. What's your favorite FE? Generally, it changes based on what I'm Ironmanning, because I have a lot of varying like opinion and new appreciation for the other games when I get around to them. But at the moment, I mean, I have a fondness for FE6. Like, I have a lot of, like, attachment for it because it was the first game I Ironmanned on the channel. Like, Path of Radiance is also up there for me, too. Like, in terms of, like, the more memorable Ironman runs I've done on the channel. Like, they would have to probably go to Binding Blade and like, Path of Radiance for me. Like, I would say, at the moment, if you had to ask me, those would probably be my top games at the moment. Berwick also gets up there for surprising me for, like, a lot of the ideas the games had than anything. Because Berwick had a lot of cool ideas. I love the simplicity of FE6. It's why I like it, too. It's like, it's a simple, good time, and you can make a lot of units work in the roster. Like, it's one of my favorite rosters for a reason. Well, minus Sophia, of course, but, you know, we don't talk about Sophia. How's your second Berwick playthrough going, by the way? I play it, like, slowly but surely, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Volo is fun. I like Volo's whole, like, gimmick and side quest. Volo's cool.
The drawbridge has been lowered, Lord Runin. Let us be off.
I think I can talk to Sasha and Recruiter.
What's going on here? Are those soldiers chasing you? Ah!
Lord Runin, this is not the time for a conversation. We must protect her from these soldiers.
Got it. We'll deal with your pursuers, so in the meantime, hide somewhere safe. You can tell us what's going on afterwards. Yes. 4 knights? Where do they come from?
Jackpot, jackpot, jackpot. Yes, deathmatch is quite funny. Oh, can we give this kill to her? Yeah, let's see. Does she do any damage? I mean, she doubles. Yeah, so we have Sasha. Right now, she's bad, but she has a fun event gimmick that actually makes her a lot better. We'll eventually see what she could become later on. And then we have Kate. Free Adept is funny. Basically, Christine. Christine with Adept and a sword, basically. Think of her like that. Are you planning to Derek Max in your next Berwick run? I keep saying I want to do it, but man, Derek's not fun. I don't have fun with Derek. I just don't. Even if you like save state and stuff, like for me, it's like I just don't enjoy it all that much. 3 defense. I think she can probably kill him. So I want to set up the kill for Sasha if I can. I don't think I can though. Or can Christ actually? Because he has a javelin, right? Let's see, can he hit? Ah, he kills though. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Derek is just stupidly situational. Like there are some maps where he is just screwed by the deployment by the deployment or whatever map you put him on, basically. Huck a javelin. Is Tyrion Saga a precursor to Fire Emblem? Think of it like a spiritual successor to Fire Emblem. It's made by the same creator of Fire Emblem, but it's a spiritual successor. Like, that's how I would describe Tyrion and Berwick. They're spiritual successors to Fire Emblem, but Tyrion is a lot more closer to traditional Fire Emblem that you're gonna get, with, like, skills and, like, the stat blocks. Berwick is a lot... It changes the formula of Fire Emblem a lot more, in my opinion, for the better, to make it stand out more. Yeah, you have to commit with Derek. That's the problem. The problem is committing to use him. Like I think the unit feel of Berwick is really strong, but Derek's situationalness is very unfortunate for him. But I do think that it is funny for, like, the funny bit of the ending. For those that haven't played Berwick yet, I'll not say. But it is quite funny. Some of the animations are quite baller. Yeah, like the animations are quite nice. Like, I do like that the animations of, like, the Kaga Saga games are really good. Like, in general, like, a lot of the Kaga Saga animations are solid. Like, the sprites are very distinct and unique, and I like them. Like Berwick definitely has the superior sprites, though, because of the fluidity of it all. Like, there's so much fluidity when you watch those animations. Can Sasha kill? She can. Oh my god. Sasha. Get him. Wow, she missed. Good unit. Good unit. What a good unit. Isn't she the best? Yeah, she'll get her funny event eventually. Now, we could kill the archers. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We can kill the archers. Maybe Garo. Yeah, Garo might be better suited for this. He has 1-2 range, actually. Does he kill this guy? Almost. But he doubles, so that's quite nice. Christ, 1 rounds. Nice. Do you know some of the secret events of this game? Some of them, but I don't remember all of them off the top of my head. It's been a while. But I know how to recruit like a good amount of the units. So it's been a while. It has been a while since I played it, and the story for me is quite fuzzy, I will admit. We'll kill with Garo.
Get him, Garo.
Nice dodge.
Dead.
Dead. This looks fancy. Yeah, it is quite fancy. Like, the animations are very, very solid in tiering, I gotta say. 5 gifted membership from Gale Shades. What's up, Gale? How you doing, man? If you guys like some fun content, we have been graced by the presence of the PowerPoint man himself. Go check out Gale Shades' channel if you haven't already. Yeah, let's hit with a bowgun. Maybe we'll get some good damage here. Nice hit. Then we can kill with Arcus. Hey, Davis, can't stay since I'm having a busy day. Wanted to drop in, say hi, remind chat to like the stream and sub to Davis. Let's get to that 10k special. Indeed. That'll be a lot of fun. Yeah, for the 10k special, I'll plan to drop like a lore video regarding the Siege of Galbury. That'll be the plan for that. Is this a ROM hack or something? So this is actually a game created by the original creator of Fire Emblem, when he left Nintendo after he made Thracia. It is Shozu Kaga's spiritual successor to Fire Emblem. So spiritually successful that Nintendo sued him for it. So this game has a lot of interest around it for that reason. So, and one of our patrons has requested that we give it a try, and I have played this game before. It's been a while since I played it.
You will not stand in my way.
Russ. You win some, you lose some, I guess. In what way? You're gonna use the funny armor unit to get a 3% movement level? Are you talking about Bilford, or are you talking about the other guy? Because I love Bilford. Did you hear about that Italian chef? No, I have not, Gale. He got away with Berwick afterward. Well, Berwick was a different case because he deviated a lot from traditional Fire Emblem, like, you know, things that Fire Emblem is known for. So that's why he was able to get away with that game, at least. Compared to this game, where this is very blatantly Fire Emblem, with, like, the weapon systems and stats and everything. You can level movement? You sure can. It is something that can happen in this game. Yeah, Runen can kill. Bilford is the GOAT, but Norton is good when invested in. Yeah, I didn't use Norton on my first run. I used Bilford. Bilford was my boy.
I failed. Dead.
Level up for Runen. Skill. Magic. Magic. Thank you, Runen. Sensational. Not strength, but magic, apparently. Does anyone know what Runen's magic growth even is?
Old Runen, these soldiers are turning tail.
Good. Where's that girl we found?
She's right next to you. She's safe and sound with us. Ah, there she is.
Are you alright?
Yes, thank you very much.
Those are Weltese soldiers, right? Why were they after you? You look like someone of a noble upbringing. That one magic's gonna be super handy, don't worry. True.
Lord Runen, I thought you recognized her.
This is Princess Sasha of Wellt.
Princess Sasha? I'm pleased to see you again, Lord Runen.
And you. Sorry, I didn't recognize you. Levin Sword Runen. I don't think Levin Swords are in this game, regrettably. I think that's just his resistance stat.
Don't worry about it. It's been years since I last saw you, although I recognized your kind eyes. We've only met for a short while, but you were very kind to me. Much like you were today.
I was only 10 years old when I accompanied my father on his trip to Wellt. I recall meeting the young princess, but you've changed so much, I would never have guessed you were the same girl.
Well, I remembered, my lady.
Oh, you must be Lord Runen's guardian. Your name was...
Eugen. At your service, my lady.
Yes, that's right. General Eugen. Thank you for your kindness.
Princess Sasha, would you mind telling us what's happening in Wellt? Why is a member of royalty being pursued by our own soldiers?
Are you familiar with the Battle of Balt, Lord Runen?
Naturally. About half a year back, the Western Alliance united to rescue Ree from the Empire's clutches, starting with Fort Balt, but they were decimated. We heard from the townspeople here that King Raphael has been missing ever since. Unfortunately, it's true. We haven't heard a word from my father. Most of the brave nobles and knights who accompanied my father were killed. Only a handful managed to return to us. With so much nobility gone, those who remained have been greedily abusing their power. Without my father to keep them in line, they're running the country into the ground. With his majesty gone, how could Weldt be so crippled with a single defeat? Surely your father left contingencies in place in case the battle went poorly. Or at least left someone trustworthy to manage things while he was off in battle?
Of course. Our Chancellor was left in charge, but he's since fallen ill and passed away.
After that, King Koda of Grom named himself the replacement Chancellor. Everything went south after that. Koda has levied absurd taxes on our people and banished all those who dare question his authority. He's become nothing short of a tyrant. What about your mother? Surely the Queen has something to say about all this. After being aware of Koda's tyranny, my mother prepared a decree to exile him and appoint King Marlin as Chancellor in his place, but... Who is King Marlin? He is the Count of Verge to the east. He was unable to accompany my father to the Battle of Balt due to his age, but he's loyal and honorable, loved by the citizenry and nobility alike. My father always wanted him to be his Chancellor, but Count Marlin insisted he was not worthy of the honor. He still resides in Verge today. I see. So you were on the way to Verge to deliver your mother's decree to him? Yes, my mother entrusted her letter to my personal knight, Kate, and told us to flee to Count Marlin's side. Alright, I understand. We'll help escort you to Verge. I'd like to meet this Count Marlin myself.
I'm happy to hear it, but what are you doing here in Wellt? Last I heard, you were holding out against the Empire in Granada.
I'll tell you about it on the way. We should leave here before Koda sends reinforcements after you. Sounds like a poison plot? Probably. So, yeah, we also have a world map. We could basically walk around to a lot of places, kind of like Sacred Stones and Gaiden. Queen Eliza, how do you fare? If there is anything I can do to you, do not hesitate to ask.
Count Koda, how long do you intend to keep me confined in this room? Are you not ashamed as one of King Raphael's allegiance?
No, that is...
I have heard rumors that you are planning to form an alliance with the Empire. Do you honestly believe that Raphael would allow such foolishness? What sort of excuse do you intend to give the king when he returns?
With all due respect, your majesty, King Raphael is lost to us long ago. As Chancellor, it is my duty to protect our nation, is it not?
The king is alive. I am his wife. I would know. Count Coda, I would ask you cease your oppression of my people at once. There's still time to repent for your sins.
You wound me, your majesty. Generous as I am, I still have my limits.
Are you threatening me? Then spare yourself the trouble and kill me now. Your name shall forever stain forever in the history as a filthy traitor. Count Coda, if you have no further business, then I ask you to leave. I need some rest.
God be damned. That impudent woman. Perhaps I should kill her off after all.
No, my lord. If we harm the queen now, the unaligned nobles will turn against us. The royal family of Wellt descends from General Sutherland the Great. Taking any action against them directly would be ruinous.
What do you suggest we do, then?
The queen's hope lies in Count Marlin. If he were lost, she would surely give in to us.
Yes, we must eliminate Marlin. Let us make haste. If we take too long, the neutral nobles may side with the queen anywhere.
Corruption in my Kaga game, I see. Preparations are complete. There's my goat right there. There's my goat. I love this guy. Preparations are complete, father. We will be departing shortly.
Hold, Raffin. Well, I received a report of Port Sara. Princess Sasha is safe. She's heading here as we speak.
Is that true? I thought she was being pursued by Koda's soldiers.
She was rescued by a group of knights who had landed in Sara. Small band, a few dozen at most, but quite valorous.
Knights? Could it be the Empire?
I don't think so. The report says their ship was flying at the flag of Musa.
Musa? Soldiers from Reeve?
Seems that way. Likely Rosalians, specifically since the last few remaining base in Granada fell only a few weeks ago.
That would make them Lord Runin and Lord Holmes, right? Do you think they're seeking asylum?
Perhaps. In any case, they're undoubtedly in search of friends here.
King Raphael and the late Duke Gramond of Grisalia were like brothers. The king's decision to leave for Balt was likely in part to avenge his fallen friend. I'd be surprised if Lord Runin would not come to Wellt seeking aid. And will you offer him aid, father? I know his citizens hail him as a hero for holding out his own against the Empire, but what do you think of him?
He may be brave, but he's still just a boy. Far too young to be called a hero.
The citizens are simply projecting that image onto him because their true hero, Duke Gramond, has fallen. So you think the rumors are untrue?
Only that they are exaggerated.
I have no doubt that Runin may one day live up to his father's name. As whether or not I will aid him, we must first deal with our own troubles before we can assist with Reeves. Regardless, we must thank him for his knights for rescuing the princess. How many Tyrion games are there? Technically 3. Like, they share the same world, but they're very vastly apart in history in different parts of the world. Like, they share a common world, but every Tyrion game is, like, different parts of the continent and far later in the future, basically. Think of them like that. Like, they share the same world.
Rafford, go to the castle gate to prepare to greet him. They deserve a proper welcome.
Yes, father.
May I accompany you, brother? Or would I just be in the way?
What do you mean, Esther?
Well, it's been a while since you last met the princess. I perhaps thought you might prefer some time to yourselves.
Don't be absurd. I had sworn loyalty to the princess as a knight of Wellt. That's all there is to it.
You're the same as ever, dear brother. But I'm sure the princess would appreciate a kind word or two for a change.
Bah. Esther, if you have time to waste on such useless gossip, why don't you spend it on your training? I went through all the trouble to convincing father for you to train as a knight, but not once have you taken your responsibilities seriously. One day I'll return to Verge, and I won't be able to protect you anymore.
I never asked you to protect me.
Wait, Esther!
Raffin, you mustn't get so casual with her. We don't need the knights to start gossiping about Lady Esther and her foster brother. Also, casual? What are you playing on Phoenix mode, bro? You freaking noob.
Yes, father, I am playing on Phoenix mode. I'm sorry. I'll put down the 3DS. I will choose my words more carefully, and my difficulty mode. Purple hair woman. Yep, Esther. I liked using her in my first run. I ended up training her and Raffin over the Christmas calves.
I see. Lord Gramund. Huh?
Yes, he was burned to death by the terror of Musa. My father tried so hard to end the war with Canaan and the Empire. When there was finally hope to a treaty of Nozaria, he was overjoyed and headed over at once. But the Empire had somehow resurrected back the holy dragon Musa. My father was reduced to ash, along with thousands of other innocent people by the dragon's breath. So for the intro text that we missed, basically a dragon got resurrected and burned down and like basically did big damage to Runan's home kingdom. So that's basically what happened. Like that's like the big details that we missed. A dragon got resurrected and burned down Runan's home.
I'm sorry. He was so kind.
Sasha?
Lord Gramud used to visit Wellt very frequently. He cared for me like his own daughter. The last time we met, he even offered for me to go to visit Rosalia.
Lady Gramod was very fond of you, Lady Sasha. He always dreamed of welcoming you to Rosalia as Lord Runan's queen. He was sorely disappointed that you could not, though, since you are the only heir to the throne of Wellt.
Is that true, Eugen? But I have no plans to take the throne. My father would never wish that much. Lord Gramud, he would have told me.
Well then, Lady Sasha, what say you come to Rosalia with us?
What?
Eugen, let's get going.
Ah, yes, of course, my lord.
Evil dragon in a Kaga game? I know, right? So yeah, much like FE8 and Gaiden, this game has a world map. And eventually, we will have a separate army. This game, for those that don't know, there are two armies in this game that you control, much like in Gaiden. You have Runan's army and you have Holmes's army. We don't get to Holmes for a little bit, but eventually we will have Holmes's story to go back to. So basically, it's a back and forth between the two of them. It's quite interesting. But yeah, so it's very much Gaiden pilled in that regard for how the progression goes. There's two armies, the boring one and the awesome one. I think in general, like, I think you can, like, also, like, make them work because you can send units to different armies. That's what's cool about it, is you're not restricted to certain units in certain armies. You can actually mix and match who goes where, which I think is a very cool part of this game. Yeah, so we can only go here. We can only go to Verge, but you can, on every point of the map, much like in other games like FE8, you can go to the armory and the vendor.
Kaga did it first.
But yeah, you can buy a whole lot of stuff. You can buy healing items, you can buy bows, you can buy hand axes. Yeah, a lot of cool stuff. Yeah, I think we have to go to Verge. Yeah, I can't go anywhere else. I have to go to Verge. So I believe now we're on Chapter 2. I think we are officially now on Chapter 2. I believe this game has 40 chapters, if I'm not mistaken, so it's a long game. Princess Sasha, we've been expecting you.
Raffen, why didn't you come to my aid? I barely escaped from the palace with my life. I thought you would be there for me. But no, you just left me on my own.
Forgive me. The report of your escape only came in late last night. I was not prepared for the sudden news, so my departure was delayed.
How cold-hearted. You don't care about me at all, do you, Raffen? I trusted you.
My humblest apologies.
Don't worry, Raffen. I'm only kidding. I just wanted to tease you. I'm not mad at all. Sorry, did I upset you? You've always been so serious and stoic, as if nothing in heaven or earth could ever move you. Wanted to see you flustered just once. Apologize if I angered you. Sorry, Raffen.
Lady Sasha, would you mind introducing your friend to us?
Oh, of course. This is
Raffen, son of King Marlin of Verge. Please, follow me. Let us continue this conversation inside. My father has been waiting for you. This game has a lot of maps and a hell of a lot of text for how limited the presentation is. Yeah, the whole formula of this game is a lot of maps and a lot of text. Like, a lot of text. Because at least with Berwick Saga, there's, like, scene transitions and, like, map sprites actually interacting during cutscenes. Not so much here. It's just portraits.
I see. So that's what happened. I suspected it would be you, Lord Runan, when I heard the reports of the flag Musa sailing into Port Sara.
So you're here to ask for reinforcements.
That is correct. Brazilian knights were among the finest in Reeve, but our numbers have dwindled in the recent strain of battles. We have no hope of retaking our homeland with only a handful of knights left. And so we decided to seek aid from our close friend and mighty ally of Wellt. You flatter us, but surely you must know the sort of chaos our kingdom is in, now that Chancellor Koda is in charge. Providing troops for you in our current circumstances would be difficult.
I understand, Count Marlin. However, I believe we may be able to come to an arrangement. Could you tell me more about Koda?
Koda is the head of a powerful family whose roots lie in the royal house of General Sutherland himself. He is a Count of Grom, a vast region north of the royal capital of Fort Wellt. He is cunning, greedy, and vile. The sort of man who would do anything to get his way and stay in power.
Why let a man like that run loose? Could you not expel him from the court?
As you've likely heard, Weltt suffered massive losses in the Battle of Balth 6 months ago. Koda and many other nobles were against joining the Western Alliance, arguing that we should seek peace with the Empire. But King Raphael would have none of it, as the Empire joined forces with the Dark Necromancers of Gurxel. The king knew that if the Emperor were not stopped, he would lead the world to ruin. Only brave nobles who were loyal to the king accompanied him to Fort Balth. I see. So now only those disgraced nobles such as Koda remain. Oh, not entirely. I'm ashamed to say it that I, too, was one of those who stayed behind.
Forgive me. The king undoubtedly trusted you to keep watch over Wellt in his absence. Is there no way to stop Koda?
I've tried many times to talk some sense into the man, but not once has he heeded me. Our only choice left is to expel him by force, but Verge lacks sufficient manpower.
Are Koda's forces that numerous?
Not exceptionally, but the main power is the bulk of our troops are lost at Balth, including my elder son. Only those knights under the command of my younger son, Raffin, remain. We would have enough soldiers left to fight Koda, but bandits near Taurus have taken advantage of our diminished numbers and have begun attacking our rural villages. As Lord of Verge, it is my foremost duty to protect my people, and as such I cannot spare the troops to deal with Koda.
I understand. In that case, allow us to assist with your bandit problem. That way, we can focus our efforts on reclaiming Fort Wells from Koda. Does that sound acceptable?
I have no objections, of course. However, are you sure you want to involve yourselves in this?
We would have no other way.
Very well. Raffin, please accompany the Brazilians. You could serve as their guide in our lands. Yes, father.
I shall go as well.
No, Esther, you will stay here. Old Raffin. As a knight, one must never run from the face of battle. You may go as well, Esther. Prove yourself as a worthy daughter of this house.
I will, father.
Lord Runen, I would be pleased to spare you one more of my best soldiers. Please, come this way.
So here's a fun gimmick. You actually get to choose one of, I believe, 4 units to join your army. So you actually get to choose a recruitable unit.
Lord Runen, these soldiers wish to join you in your quest. However, I ask that you only take one of them, as the rest will be necessary to will guard the keep.
So yeah, we have a couple of options here. We have Lee, the bishop. Basically, he's like a sage, fire and healing. He uses magic. He can do magic attacks and heal at the same time. Quite a handy unit. He can use pretty much a little bit of everything for magic. So Lee is quite handy. Very high level, but you know, an early healer ain't bad. Ezekiel, an axe soldier. He has lethality, may instantly kill, which is quite funny. So this is the axe bro decision we could take. He's got decent stats, got decent mastery. So funnily enough, he actually evolves into a sergeant, or promotes into a sergeant, I mean. Which in this case is kind of like a master at arms from Fates. Think of him like that. You also have Naran, the aspiring knight. This kid has Paragon, he power levels, and he's pretty strong. So yeah. And then we also have Luca. Luca, as a unit, in my opinion, is probably the worst in terms of unit quality, but there's a very unique event revolved around him. So, Luca himself is not an impressive unit, but there is an interesting event revolved around Luca. Yeah, also, we do get an Axe Pro next chapter. This is very, very true. Yeah, and Naron is broken. Like, his promotion is really cracked. $5 from Infector Robert. Do Ezekiel. I was honestly considering that because a lot of people tend to pick Lee or Naron for their choice because Naron can power level and become a really strong paladin. And Lee, I mean, he's a good healer. He's like a good magic user and healer. I think he's the only one that could do one or the other. Like, he could do both magic attacks and heal because I don't think Sage promotions can actually heal in this game. So Lee's kind of more like why am I blanking on his name? From Berwick. Axbro or a Big Iron is a tough choice. Luca is far from a Big Iron. I'ma just tell you right now, this guy is not a Big Iron. Luca is not a Big Iron. His sibling is a Big Iron, however. That's the difference with Luca. The difference with Luca is that Luca can recruit a unit that's pretty much the Big Iron of this game. Yeah, Luca is not the Big Iron. Like, I can tell you right now. Yeah, I can maybe see Ezekiel. I don't see enough people use this guy. We get a way better Big Iron soon. True. You guys might see him on the left side of the screen, by the way. You're an axe soldier, yeah? You're an axe bro, yes?
Pleased to meet you, Lord Runin. I'm Ezekiel, frontline combat expert.
What do you think, Eugen?
Let's see. Sir Ezekiel specializes in the axe. His attacks are powerful, albeit lacking in accuracy. He's strong and above all experienced. It would be be a valuable asset.
Yeah, Luca is the key to the Big Iron, yes. Yeah. We might as well. Might as well get an axe bro in this game. We do technically get another axe guy, but honestly, let's just get Ezekiel. Let's just choose him.
Is he your choice?
Yes, I want Ezekiel. Alright, we'll go with Ezekiel. Lord Runin, I heard that you're going to bring those bandits to justice. Yes, the villages in the south are being hit the worst. Yeah, and later on, you get to choose one more on Holmes' side of things. Holmes will be able to choose another one. This is true. Yes. Things will only get worse for them if they don't act quickly. Raffin is going with you. Lord Runin, may I accompany you as well? I'm afraid I cannot take you alone. Why not? Even Esther is going. Well, after we made a deal with the bandits, the next step we'll be liberating Wellt. You will have the responsibility of leading the Liberation Army. For now, you should rest and prepare for the upcoming battles. I ask you that you stay here with Kate until our return. As you wish. Princess Sasha, you needn't worry about Lord Runin. He's a hero of Reeve, after all. Such a man would never fall to a simple band of outlaws.
But Raffin, there's no time for talking. Taurus is in danger. Lord Runin, we must strike quickly.
Indeed, we should get going. We ride, everyone. Yeah, with the third one up next. Yeah, we do get another unit coming up soon. We get some new units in the next map, which will be quite nice. We do actually get an axe bro in the next chapter.
What? The princess still walks free?
I'm afraid so, my lord.
You useless idiots! You let her escape to Verge, of all places! We have no choice now. We must capture the princess no matter what cost. Bring me General Elites.
Lord Coda, you summoned me.
General Elites, Marlin has raised an army of rebellion. Her Majesty the Queen has ordered his execution. Bring me his head, and you shall replace him as Count of Verge.
Is that true? Very well, then. The impudent fools won't know what hit them.
Lionel, my goat.
Wait a minute, General Elites. Count Marlin is a veteran general of no small renown. His son Raffin is no joke either. I fought him before in the royal tourneys, but not once could I best him. If you're going against them, you're on your own. I don't want any part of this. You're out of line, soldier. How dare you embarrass me in front of the Lord Chancellor? We're Knights of Wells, General Elites, not the Chancellor's personal lackeys. Why should we be listening to him?
What are you implying? I told you the Queen herself has ordered this attack.
Then bring her here. I will ask her myself.
The queen has fallen ill from shock after the rebels made off with the princess. No one is allowed near her quarters.
Then what are your soldiers doing keeping watch in front of her door? If you ask me, it looks like you're keeping her prisoner.
Bah, such insolence. You're with those rebels, aren't you? Guards, seize this traitor and throw him in the dungeons.
Oh dear, I'm in trouble, aren't I? But let me tell you one thing before I go, your chancellorness. The Knights of Wellt are loyal to the king and to the princess. The only ones who will listen to you are your own troops that are idiots like your Reets. If you think you're gonna overthrow the kingdom while we sit idly by, I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Why, you... Guards, forget the dungeons. Execute this man at once.
What's your scribe, sir?
Pick one up yourself, you useless half-wit.
Right.
Elites, I'm returning to my own lands. You will first escort me to Gram.
Of course, my lord. We can bring you there on the way to Verge. Why the sudden decision?
I'm returning to gather more of my own men. I cannot trust these capital guards, as you can see. Elites, let this be a lesson to you. If you dare betray me, you can be sure that your wife and children will be the first ones to pay.
What a bastard. The honorary axe bro. Well, Lionel's a lance guy. He's a lance soldier. He's a lance sergeant. That's the difference between him and Ezekiel. So yeah, much like Gaiden and Sacred Stones, you also see the enemy armies on the map. And you can actually see like their stats and stuff. You can actually check them out beforehand. So you got Yazam, the chieftain. Yeah, you can basically just check out like the enemies and what their compositions are like. It's kind of cool. Can we see this guy's army? Yeah, Koda's army. I think this is kind of neat. You can just see like what you're going to be going up against. It's kind of cool. Yeah, very much like Gaiden, where you can see the units and the score. Kind of cool. Lionel's basically Rex then. More or less lunatic, yes. Yeah, and Lionel becomes a sergeant, so he can use weapons. He can use more weapons when he promotes. Basically, just like a Fate's Master at Arms. Subduing the Bandits. Lionel was like one of my favorite units when I used him. Oh. Well, that unit looks familiar. What do we have here, fellas? Well, what do we have here? An axe bro? For me? So this is Bart's. He is one of the other axe bros you get in this game. Pretty standard, run-of-the-mill, decent skill. He's got very good speed. His skill's kind of on the lower side. Doesn't have luck. Decent mastery. Mountaineer, so he gets boosts on mountain maps. It's literally Barst. Yeah, Bart's is his name. It's not Barst, it's Bart's. 10 speed, only 1 AS. Yeah, because weapons are heavy. His weapon is quite heavy. Yeah, so we already have a second axe bro to use, which is quite nice. Does res work like Thracia in this game? Magic? Yes. Magic is split between magic and resistance, just like in Thracia. So yes, it is. Friendly neighborhood at Woodcutter, basically. And then we also get one of our healers, Entei. She has a heal staff and a save staff. So she can she's a free save point. She can save the game if we really need it. So it's quite charming. How much durability does that axe have? Yes. The answer to your question, Odagiri, is yes. Yeah. I think we bring everybody, right? Or do we bring everybody? I don't quite remember how this works. So yeah, here's one of my personal favorite units of the game, Raffen. This is kind of your Jagan, but you can use him for a good chunk of the game. Comes with a Killer Lance and a Steel Sword. He also has Kanto, so... Kanto Raffen! He has some bond supports with his sister and Sasha. And he also has a very secret promotion, which I'm hoping to get. This is one of my personal favorite units in the game. Raffen's cool. And then you have the trainee, kind of, Esther. She's got okay stats across the board, but she does get skills. Like every unit in this game gets like unique skills as they level up. Esther could generally snowball pretty well, too. I used her, like, in my first ever run. I quite liked her. But a big thing to keep in mind, too, her promotion is better than Chryse and Arcus. She could become a silver paladin. Big difference. Big difference. Because Raffin's actually a bronze paladin, which is kind of like the mid-tier, like, bronze, mid-tier or like low-tier paladin. Then silver's like the mid-tier, and then the gold paladin is the high tier. So that's like the difference. Is like some units actually get varying like rankings of like classes that they can promote into, which is kind of cool. Yeah, much like how Ezekiel can become a sergeant and like a lot of other things too. Yeah, her promo gains are stronger. Like it's hence why it's the silver paladin. She's just generally built better. I wonder who's going to be the gold paladin of the game. Well, Naron could have been if we recruited him. But generally, I wanted to use Ezekiel because everyone chooses either like Luca, Lee, or Naron. I usually never see Ezekiel.
To battle.
That's cute. They all just approach off screen. And here comes Gar. I was like,
oh, I hope I'm not late. Hope I'm not late, boss. Miss Julia, are you going to be alright?
Yes, I must do what I can. It's the least I can do in return for what you all and Sister Entei did for me, saving my life like you did.
I won't ask for you to change your mind, but please accept this from us.
Such a beautiful sword. You'd give a treasure like this to me?
Traveling merchant left it behind by mistake some years ago. None of us have the skill to use it, but it's well suited for you, Miss Julia.
Of course, thank you.
no bandit will be a match for me now. Yeah, so we have a Myrmidon girl, Julia. We'll check. We'll see her stats in a second.
You're right, Sister Entei?
Yes.
You're unbelievable, sister. It's good to help those people in need, but you're taking it all a bit too far. You go knocking on a band's hideout door on your own just because there was someone who needed healing there?
That man was in grave danger. If I'd been a little later, he would not have survived.
But once he recovered, he didn't waste any time throwing you into the dungeon. Sounds like something Yazam would do.
Was that his name? Yazam?
Yep, that's the leader of those bandits. That man you saved is the biggest, baddest, and cruelest of them all.
I'm sorry, but still.
I know. Master Eisenbach always says never overlook a person in need. But you really have to admire, must you really admire that old man?
Yes, the master is wise. He preaches the teachings of Mars and the sacred spirit of water.
Really something, Lady Entei. You're not that much older than my little sister, but you're nothing like her. You're mature. You're so considerate. Fear nothing, seek nothing in return. How can you be so strong?
I'm not strong at all. I'm just...
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to put you on the spot.
No, it's quite all right.
You say so. Crap, we can't be sitting here talking. Bandits will catch up to us. Stay behind me, Lady Entei. In an open valley like this, there's nowhere for us to hide. One wrong move and we'll be caught.
Wide, man. Yes, Bart's is quite wide.
Lord Runan, that is the village of Taurus, just to the south. The bandits' hideout is to the west.
How is the village doing?
Seems to be safe for now.
How can you tell?
Because it's still standing. When those bandits attack, they pillage, burn, and raze villages to the ground.
They leave nothing behind. How cruel. I suppose you want us to show them no mercy in return.
Of course. We shall deal with them with the only just punishment that exists in this world. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
If they surrender, do you still want us to kill them?
Even if we choose not to, the villagers will most certainly will. Their homes destroyed and their kinsmen murdered, a simple apology will not suffice. Besides, the bandits will never surrender. They know that the only thing that awaits them is death.
There's no easy way out of this, is there?
My good Sir Runan, these are harsh lands where people are desperate to scrape up a living. The people here lead hard lives from dawn till dusk. When there's a shortage of food, men resort to banditry to feed their families. Those who have had their villages destroyed have also become bandits.
We have to protect the village and prevent that vicious cycle. Alright, we'll send the faster cavalry units to the village first. We'll head for the bandits base after we secure the village. Don't tell me what to do, game. Alright. Let's go check out the Myrmidon girl. Julia. Red-haired girl. I love that that's her title. So yeah, Julia. Not a lot of strength. Decent skill, speed. She starts with a scimitar. So that's nice. And a killing edge. Quite funny. Bandits make more bandits. What a concept. But yeah, she can become a sword master with a hero's crest. And she also recruits a very good unit. Julia the Redhead. I know. What a title. What a title.
Ugh, my blade.
Yeah, we gotta rush. We gotta rush to save them. Yeah, you got your sword equipped. Good. Nyom. Struggles with strength and relies on crit fishing, but is important later. Yeah, she's quite important for something much later, and you can tell Kaga definitely loves like story importance with his female Myrmidons. High speed means she can use heavier weapons. I mean, that's also true. All right, time to move out. So very much so like Julian and Julian and Lena from Shadow Dragon. Very much the same with Bartz and Entei running away from a whole hideout of bandits. Very, very, very Kaga. I know. Kaga, if there's one thing Kaga likes, he likes to rhyme his poetry. Who owns the rights to TRS and Berwick these days? Honestly, couldn't tell you. I honestly can't tell you. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta be careful with her, though, because she does actually recruit us a very good unit later on. Now, I'm usually not the biggest fan of Myrmidons, but this Myrmidon that we'll get later, probably one of my favorite units in Tyrian Saga, and I usually don't say that a lot for Myrmidons. Myrmidons aren't usually my favorite class in Fire Emblem, but, the one that she can recruit, I tend to find good success with. Especially since he can also get a funny personal weapon. And I also got that personal weapon on accident on my first run. I just sent him out. I was like, alright, time to send my boss killer at the boss. You can turn on an option so you can also see which fields you can attack on. Let me see. Where does it show that? Which setting is that? Is it this one? Movement indicator? One of the movement indicators. Okay. Maybe I can see with 3. Okay, much better. Yeah, because I was gonna say that's gonna bother me the whole time if I can't change that, because I couldn't remember if you couldn't change it or not. Yeah, Dawnlot is indeed here. Yeah, Dawnlot, the OG guy that actually played through Tyrian Saga. And Ironman did blind on his first run, too. You should definitely go watch that if you haven't already. Will you use Vega? I mean, yes. Is the sky blue? Yes. I will use him. I do like Vega. Why can't I check his movement now, though? Is it, this one? There we go, much better. Okay. I was, like, confused why I couldn't. Will she be fine if I put her in here? Yeah, because I need to keep her alive. She has... how much defense? 3. Jesus. Now, these guys don't really have a lot of scary things. Vega woman. Basically. We'll definitely see that conversation this stream. The Dawn is here. That he is.
Go, Julia.
This game seems better than some FE games. Really like the graphics. The graphics are good. The gameplay can be a little inconsistent, in my opinion. Like, the gameplay loop of Tyrion Saga is a little inconsistent. The difficulty's a little all over the place. Some maps are... You'll see. I gotta say, I think Tyrion Saga is probably one of the most inconsistent with its map design. Like, in my honest opinion, I'm not a big fan of this game's map design, like, as a whole. I don't think it lands. Like, it is, like, Berwick Saga quite literally, like, this game laid the groundwork for Berwick to just, like, soar and excel in what it does best. Alright, I think that's Crisis first level. You got speed. Okay, speed and HP, I'll take it. It's great on your first run, second on a... yeah, it is slow on a second run, agreed. Yes, I agree. Can I get this kill for Esther? Since Dawnlot is here, we gotta train Esther. Doesn't double. Does Sunrise do more damage? Let's see. Nice, she does kill. Are you do the Christ quest? That's the one where he gets the... That's where he has to do in the desert, right? That's the desert one, right? Bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum bum bum. You should play the Shining Force series? Perhaps one day. But once we're done with this game, we'll be playing Valkyria Chronicles. So for Wednesdays, for those that are unfamiliar with this channel, generally I do Patreon requests, and this is one of them. Every Wednesday we do series for Patreon request games, and they requested that I try Tyrion Saga. And I've already played Tyrion Saga, but, you know, like, a lot of people haven't actually experienced the game, so maybe I'll put it on the download station for those that haven't played it yet. Yeah, and I've only played a little bit of Valkyria. Like, I have the Steam version, but, yeah. But I never actually, like, completed a playthrough. No damage. Let's give the kill to big boy Raffen. Off by one. It's fine. Not when Raffen's on board. Not when Raffen's here. There we go. I'll be shocked if you can make Christ work. The Christmas Cabs are some of the worst units in this game. Yeah, that's what I was telling people, like, when we started, is that the Christmas Cabs generally aren't that good. It's kind of sad, but the Christmas Cabs definitely are, not that great. Oh, he has a hand axe? Yeah, he's got a hand axe. Probably want him to go after Raffen instead of Bartz. Much as I want to give Bartz a kill. Because I'd rather not put Entei in danger. I'd rather our cleric not explode. Donva, is there auto-end turn in this game or no? Weapon hit rate is so weird in this game. Yeah, it's weird. Like I said, like, this game was very, very experimental for Kaga when he left Fire Emblem. Like, it's very much Fire Emblem in a lot of ways, but I still think he did it, like, he found his footing with Tyrion. With Berwick. Like, he took what he learned from this game and made Berwick Saga, which, much like Dawnlot I have said, is his magnum opus. But this is quite literally, like, what allowed him to, like, learn from his, like, he made this game and learned what worked and didn't work and made Berwick Saga out of it. Exploding clerics are the best kind of clerics. So every other cleric in Fire Emblem, I see. You can see a time-honored tradition of a Kaga game is that Cavaliers are just king in these games, because they can just run around everywhere. Entei is duck in German, so she's a duck. What's the most useful iteration of the Christmas Calves, in my opinion? Oscar and Kieran, probably. Oscar can give Ike Earth support, which is very strong for Maniac mode. And just Pathorans in general. You just win the game because of him. And sure, you don't get Kieran till later, but Kieran is a really good unit. Like, training Kieran is, like, just a good call overall for a Pathorans run. I'd say those two are probably one of the strongest ones. Alan and Lance are a close second for me, Don Lott. I was going to say Alan and Lance next, too. Are you a mercenary? Were you hired by the villagers?
Yeah, I'm a mercenary, but I don't take money from poor farmers. I owe them a favor, that's all. I'm Julia. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, my thanks, Julia. The village was saved largely due to your brave efforts. No thanks to you. You're knights from Verge, right? You sure took your sweet time making your way here. We're knights of Roselia, here to assist the soldiers of Verge. We came here as fast as we can muster, but
Sure you did. Isn't that a lord's duty to protect his villagers? If all you do is reap taxes and do nothing in return, we'd all be better off without you knights at all.
you have a point. I will apologize to the villagers myself.
Wait, really? Are all the nobles I've met that just sat around eating themselves full off of the toil of their serfs? But you're not even from Verge, and you're still going to apologize? Who are you?
Runan, heir to the Duchy of Roselia.
What? You're the ones that almost held off the Empire of Granada. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yes, well, we were the lucky ones.
You look upset. I'm sorry. Was that a touchy subject?
It's fine, forget it. Anyway, you seem a rather experienced warrior.
Not particularly. I've only been doing mercenary work for about half a year.
Roselia, like raised from Berwick? I think so, roughly. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. I can't confirm or deny it.
I do have confidence in my sword arm. My father taught me swordplay ever since I was a little girl. He was... Oh, sorry, this isn't the time for reminiscing, is it? You seem nice enough, Lord Runan. How would you like to hire me?
I would be glad to have you, but why do you want to join us?
You're going back to reclaim Roselia eventually, aren't you? I've got my own business to take care of there, too, but I can't go until the Empire's been cleared out. It's a rather personal matter.
That's fine with me. I won't pry. You're hired, Julia.
Thanks. Just keep me well fed, and I won't complain what you pay me. See you around, Lord Runan.
Yay. Free recruitment. Let's try to set up a kill for Esther if I can. 11. He kills exactly. Yeah, because I want to set up a kill for Esther. Maybe, No, you kill too. Damn. I want to do just enough to not kill for Esther, man. I just want to give Esther a kill, man. She just needs to do 8 damage. Bruh. Off by 1. What about Arcus? Nah, he kills. God damn it. Esther is hungry. I'm trying to give her a kill, man, but it's not looking favorable for her.
Raffin actually could set it up.
Yeah, I think Raffin actually sets this up. Unless I mess up the AS formula, but we'll see. I'd rather see you use Garo and Tom than Esther. That's fair. It's more so I found better success with Esther myself in my first run. I remember Tom was a very funny, unique gimmick unit. I did like using Tom. Come on, Esther.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dun-dun-dun.
Oh. There you go, Esther. There you go. Good job, girl. Now let's get this other guy.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Get him, Marcus. Tink. These animations are so goofy. Let's get you out of here. And then we need Bartz to visit one of the villages. Poor Ezekiel and Garo. They just got to the fight and the enemies are all cleared out. Yeah, Cavaliers being King and Kaga games? Who would have guessed? Going for Arcus, really? Why Arcus? Ow. Rude. More reinforcements. At least we get some reinforcements to fight. But Entei, you need to get out of there. I guess I can give Arcus a level, see what he gets out of it. Could she kill this guy? Off by 1. It's my favorite number! Motherfucker! What about Ronan? Might as well give it to Ronan, sure. There's a specific order of visits you need to get within the villages. It's like Bart's that visits one of them. I know that for a fact. It's whichever one Plum is in. Interesting to see that Runan is left-handed. Yeah, I guess he is left-handed, isn't he? Not quite enough. That's fine. We can give the kill to Arcus. Why not? Bartz visits both, then Entei visits Plum, and then Plum visits the left house. Mastery and HP. Mid. Yep. Mr. Mid over here. Arcus and Chryse are quite mid, I would say. These guys will not be seeing long-term use. Average Berwick level up. Well, the thing is about Berwick is Berwick works because you have those lower growth rates. Is that, like, TRS actually has some variability in their growth rates compared to Berwick, though. So not quite. Alright, let's see how our Resident Axe Bro performs. Alright, Ezekiel, get in on a forest and then mess him up, bro. Let's also heal up some of our other units. Let's get some heal XP on Entei here. Get a heal staff off. I like her sprite. It's very pretty. Playing on getting Lionel Davis? Oh, of course. Lionel's great. They're one of the few units that can use lances indoors due to Bronze Paladin promo. I guess that's fair. True. Yeah, Bartz, you need to get down there and visit the villages. You can't rescue in this game, can you? No, rescue doesn't exist. $24 healing from XP. It's better than 10. It's way better than 10. Infinitely better than 10 XP, I would say. That's near like 1.5 times, man. That's kind of good.
Bartz, you're safe.
Yeah, sorry for worrying you, Gramps. I'm thinking of leaving the village to join the prince's army.
What?
Like this village, but I think that maybe in Lord Runan's army and outside this tiny village, I could do so much more.
Bartz.
I can't stay with him. I'll just come back. Don't worry.
Worry? Huh. Wouldn't worry about you. Here, Bartz, take this bag of coins. Think of it as one last gift from your old grandfather.
Thanks, Gramps. Won't forget this. If I make it big, I'll be sure to get you one big fancy gravestone.
Just get going, you fool.
Money! Bartz grabbed the money! Great job, Bartz. You grabbed the money. Let's turn off your animations. There we go. Yeah, that way it goes a little faster. Have Ezekiel fight that one. And Raffen can bait another one. See how this goes. Alright, get him, Ezekiel. Not amazing hit rates, but let's see. Nice dodge. Oh, and he proc lethality. And his first impression's already really strong. And starting off strong with a good first impression. Ah, no kill. That's fine, Raffen. A lot more bandits are approaching. Give this one to Raffen. Axe lethality, be funny. It is quite funny. Get him, Raffen. Raffing at him and blasting at him. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, dun, dun. I could probably have Christ bait the other guy. Yeah, Enta, you need to get in the village to get some stuff. Lethality works pretty cool in this game. If the crit would kill, you can proc lethality via your skill stat. That's pretty cool. Plum, I'm home.
Oh, Bartz, you're safe. Thank goodness.
Hey, what's wrong, Plum? You didn't think I'd lose to a bunch of brigands, did you?
No, but couldn't help but worry. If something happened to you, I'd be all alone. I'd never be able to bear that. I couldn't bear being left all alone.
Plum.
Bartz? I knew it. You're leaving the village, aren't you?
Sorry.
I hate you.
Plum. I'm sorry, Plum. But I promise I'll be back someday. I'm taking the halberd in the shed. Take care.
Bartz.
Halberd acquired. So yeah, nice. We get a halberd that's effective against cavalry. Plum is actually really solid. Yep, she's a pretty decent healer. So yeah, having a healer in the early game, it's quite nice. How much difference is an iron axe in hit rate? 60 compared to a steel axe? The 10% difference. And how much damage? What's the damage diff? I think Ezekiel can keep the steel axe for now. But yeah, there's a couple more events we need to do in those houses. Gets a neat and interesting skill through an event. It's one that I'm not a big fan of, I will say. Like, I just don't like that like, the player has to commit the action for it to happen. That's what I'm not a big fan of. It's like, yes, does it sell that it's a pretty messed up part of the world? Yeah, but I don't like that the player has to make the choice to do it. That's what I don't like. Like, I just don't like that the player has to do it. And frankly speaking, you don't need a dancer. Like, you do not need one. Like, I've played without dancers before in Fire Emblem. You don't need a dancer. Like, yeah, sure, it's nice, but no. Like, I don't want to do it myself. I don't think I will. It's messed up. Yeah, it just I don't like that the player has to be the one to initiate like the event. It's not great. Are we talk about the dancer stuff? Yeah, because someone asked about it, bro. Are you listening? Alright, get moving.
Bandits have recently moved onto the old fort in the west. They wouldn't be able to do much harm if they didn't have that base. Here, I'll give you one of my special remedies, so go on about them, will you?
Angelic potion obtained. So I think this is the... Yeah, that's the angelic robe, more or less. Can you elaborate on what it is? Basically, she gets drugged and gets put to sleep and becomes basically a slave. And basically, that's why she becomes a dancer. You rescue her later, but the implications of why she becomes a dancer is not great. It's a bit... It's kind of tasteless, in my opinion. I don't like it. It's like, it doesn't glorify it or anything like that, but I just don't like that you have to force Plum to go into this village and initiate the event. It's like, you have to go out of your way to do it. I just don't like it. It's like, it is not written with the intent that it's like Kaga's not glorifying it by any means, but it's more so the fact that the player has to go out of their way to do it. Like, it's why I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, and Kaga's like no stranger to writing like events like that before, but that one kind of crosses a line. It crosses a line that I'm just not a fan of doing. It's like, I'd rather not do it. Like, and nor do you really need a dancer in Fire Emblem. Is Esther gonna die? No, she's fine, actually. Yeah, it's one of those instances where I just feel it's not something that I'm not gonna do. It's like you lose your healer and then like you put her in a bad situation through an event that like, yeah, you get a dancer out of it, but it's like doesn't make you feel good doing it, really. Like it does not make you feel good when you do it. It's like no one acknowledges it either. It's like, oh, I guess Plum's gone until she comes back later. I think it was designed with the question, are you going to do a bad moral thing to get a gameplay advantage? But for me, the answer is no. I'm of the same opinion. It's like, the answer for that for me is also a hard no. It's like, yeah, having a dancer is really strong, but I just don't like the implications around it. That event and all the endless wall of text discouraged me from completing this game. And I think that's a fair opinion to have about Tyrion Saga. I think it's fair. It's like, if like the walls of text aren't really your thing, I think that's fine. Like, it is a text-heavy game. And it's not for everybody. You didn't pick Naren or Lee? No, because everyone picks Naren and Lee. We gotta have a little variety. I wanted to pick Ezekiel because we're the Axe Bro channel. Ooh, strength! Good level, Esther. But no, I wanted to pick Ezekiel, because I almost see no one pick Ezekiel. Yeah, Naren's also easy mode, if you pick him. Luca and Ezekiel are the base options. Yeah, because Luca can get you access to a really strong bow unit, which I think is pretty cool. It's a whole convoluted event that you can do together, and do something interesting with her. Ezekiel is underrated with how good he is when trained and promoted. Yeah, because he can become a sergeant. Sergeants are really solid. Like, it's why I like Lionel. Luca also becomes pretty solid if trained himself. You can get you a 50+ kill wooden bow. Yeah, like, you can make Luca good. It's just, when I like, also had him in, like, a separate run, I just didn't find great success with him. I wasn't a big fan of him. Did you know that Plum can give status buffs once she gets enough dances in? Yeah, but we're not gonna do it. And this is why Rapid's one of my favorite units. Yeah, well, I am aware of that, but we're not gonna get it. We're not gonna do that event. Yeah, true. There is at least a scene where Bart becomes a good big brother and protects his sister. That is true. It's either Runin or Bart's that can initiate that event, I believe. It's one or the other. Killing Edge with 50 kills. Yeah. Yeah, Esther and Raffin are having really strong starts. Oh, Holmes, right. It's Holmes' route. Yeah, then we visit with Plum. And then this is how we get Plum, is Entei recruits her.
Sister Entei, so glad you're safe. I'm sorry. I caused both of you and your brother so much grief. No, I've become fed up with myself after all this. What? Why? I'm only a year younger than you, and I'm nothing like you. I'm just a useless child. That's not true. You've been trying your very best to master the healing arts because you want to help the people of your village. And now you can use the heal staff and tend to your people in my place. The villagers are very grateful. I need to learn more. I want to become a pure and strong cleric like you. Please, Sister Entei, take me with you to the Temple of Mars. But Bart isn't the only one who can go on journeys. I want to spread my wings too. I don't want to be left here all alone, doing nothing but waiting. I want to see what the world has to offer. I don't want to spend the rest of my life in a tiny village like this. Plum. Very well. Can't say no to such strong resolve. But remember, Plum, many people cannot return to their homes even if they want to. Someday you will realize how important this village is to you. Someday, I'm sure.
What's better than one healer? 2 healers. Yeah, you get Plum. Yeah, as we've been talking about before, Plum does have an event where she can become a dancer, but the circumstances around it are, yeah, very weird. So I'm personally not going to do it.
Plum, what's all this baggage for?
I'm sorry, Grandfather. I've decided to leave the village for Sister Entei.
I see. Suppose it was inevitable.
What?
Plum, take this hand mirror. Your mother asked me to give it to you when you were finally set off from the village.
Mother left it for me?
Indeed she did. Law knew this day would come.
How would you rank this game compared to other Fire Emblem games? It's standard. It's very Kaga. Like, Kaga, it's very, very, very Kaga. If you like Kaga-style games with and Kaga-style maps, you'll probably like it. And it's a lot of text. Like, if you're able to put up with a lot of reading, the benefits and downsides of what comes with Kaga's map design, then you'll like this game.
Indeed she did. Law knew this day would come. She was born into a poor family, and she was sold to a traveling caravan of entertainers as a girl. Her life there was harsh. She said that rarely a day passed that she didn't think about. Oh my god. But one day a young man appeared and brought her freedom. Lan fell in love with the man, and they were blessed with you.
Wait, but that man was killed in the Sali and Silver War, wasn't he? You're telling me that my real father was Mother's first husband?
Yes, he was your real father. The man you knew as father, my foolish son Daros, is not related to you. He became Sale instead. My own wife died giving birth to Bart's. His own wife died giving birth to Bart's, and he left him with me when he went to work as a mercenary in Blad. It was there that he met Lon, who was carrying you. He fell in love with her, but as you know well, she never reciprocated his feelings.
Yes. Mother never talked about it, but I assumed they just stopped getting along with each other.
Good guess, but mistaken. They were never together in the first place. When Daros found your mother deathly ill in Blad, he cared for her, brought her here, and nursed her back to health himself. There's no question that Daros loved your mother with all of his heart. And when Lon's illness came back a few years ago, he died soon after, as if to follow after his love even to the grave. I think the grief was too much for him.
I always felt so sorry for Dad. Why couldn't Mother love him?
I think she did love him in her own way, but she was too conflicted with herself to be with Daros. She was still deeply in love with your father.
Huh?
Plum, that mirror was a gift from your real father to your mother. It's the only clue you have to finding him.
I think you do meet Plum's father eventually, but the circumstances require you to also do the event with Plum, which is kind of weird that that's how he figures out that's his daughter, but that's a whole other topic.
No way. You don't mean he's still alive?
Lan only told you that he died, but really, she never knew what happened to him. Please forgive my son. By bringing Lan here to Taurus, any chance of growing up knowing your real father was taken from you.
No, I could never hate him. Thanks to you, Mother survived and I was able to grow up here with you all. Grandfather, Bartz doesn't know any of this, does he? Please don't tell him. Please. He doesn't need to know.
It'll be our little secret, Plum. You're a kind girl, just like your mother. I knew you'd understand. Now dry all those tears and get moving. Go to Blood and find your real father. I'll be praying for you all the way.
This is lengthy dialogue-wise. It is quite lengthy. Like, I think Kaga was smart and toned it down in Berwick. Like I said, he learned a lot from this game and made Berwick Saga pretty darn good. But yeah, you get a passive mirror that raises hit and avoid by 5 within 3 tiles. So basically a free charisma, a charisma item basically. Can we buy axes here? I don't mind dialogue like that. Mid-map like that is crazy. Yeah, like Kaga really loved writing in this game. He really wanted to bust out his writing chops. It's like, Kaga, please write a book. There needs to be a balance of gameplay and dialogue. Kaga, just write a book, dude.
The hammer, it's real. Dude, take my picture.
Yeah, but that's basically my take on this game. Is like Kaga should have wrote a book, because he clearly has a lot of ideas with these things. But man, sometimes a book is just a better thing. The fan translation of this game is unfortunately not always as accurate as I heard. Oh, really? Another case of the translators not doing their job, huh? Kaga's the DM that wanted to share his world and lore building. Pretty much. Yeah, but this is another thing about Tyrion Saga, like, that I talked about, like, Kaga's map design for better or for worse. Oh, did you like running away from those bandits? Well, now you gotta climb all the way up to them. Yeah, this is, like, one of my big problems with Kaga's map design. Is, like, he knows how to make structurally sound, like, defensive, like, positions and stuff, and, like, puts your units on the opposite side of the map, and the enemies on the other way on the other side, too. So, Kaga maps have very inconsistent rhythm. Like they are very inconsistent for that reason. It's more so a personal gripe than anything. Tyrion Saga does have pretty trash maps. Yeah, the map design is, like, probably the weakest part of the game, I would say. Like, the weakest part of the game is the map design. There's a lot of good ideas here, but the map design is not it. Is that different with Thracia or Berwick Saga? Berwick Saga, much better. Because Berwick Saga had much better chapter-by-chapter feel. Like, and also, like, I feel like the dialogue, while there is a lot in Berwick Saga, as crazy as this might sound, it's more tame. And also, the big thing about Berwick Saga compared to this game is that the presentation is much more improved. Thracia maps are good as long as the siege weapons aren't involved, but Donlot, don't you love ballistas everywhere? I thought you loved ballistas everywhere. You should love ballistas everywhere. You will love ballistas everywhere, and you will like it. Don't you just love ambush spawn ballistas? Thracia map design is peak. I think Kaga's really good at selling atmosphere in his maps of Thracia. Sometimes at the detriment of the fun of the player. But it does land on the first time you play Thracia. Like, I remember seeing Domlot's first impression to one of the chapters. I don't remember which chapter number it is, but you know which chapter I'm talking about, Domlot. Like, there are some that, like, once the gimmick comes up on you, like, you don't forget it. Especially in your case, playing an Ironman. You're scaring Domlot. I mean, he is playing Thracia right now. So he's kind of still in it right now. He's got to go through it. He's got to go through it like the rest of us. Can this guy go there? Yeah, Ezekiel can probably bait him. Get him, Ezekiel. I actually don't know which one you're talking about. The one before the Siege of Tara. Or no, not Tara. The one before the Siege map. The map before Barat, basically, is what I'm getting at there. Chapter 13? No, later. Much later in the game. Like, the one with Barat. Blank level. Yeah, these guys aren't being used. I think we can safely say we're not using these guys. Is that the one where you get a Malda? Yes. Yeah, that chapter. The one you get a Malda. We love blank levels. Yeah, that one was great. Yeah, it like, Kaga can really sell atmosphere very well. Like, your army retreating after a terrible, like, defeat. I really like the weapon system in TRS where you get hit avoid bonuses for kills with a weapon type. Feels like you can get stronger regardless of your stats. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can make a lot of units work in this game, which is really nice. That map can get trivialized by a lot of the quality of life improvements. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the patches can just, like, allow you to, like, cheese the map. Bum 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 ba dum ba dun dun dun. Oh, come on. Come on, Ezekiel. You can get him, bud. Come on. Come on. You're an axe bro. You can do this. If you won't do it, we'll have another axe bro try. Ezekiel really wants to have a hand axe for the low weight. Yeah, basically. We can buy him, like, some axes, like, later on, though. So we can buy him some axes after this chapter. Come on, Ezekiel. Bro. You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him, bro. Come on. Can he use the tomahawk? I don't think he can. I doubt he can. Nope, he can't use it. Wishful thinking. We'll try Bart's. Much better. There we go. Good job, Bart's. It's alright. We have two axe bros for a reason. Like, there's bound to be a lot and a Wade. And unfortunately, Ezekiel might be the Wade. Bart's is like a berserker. Yeah, he's more closer to a berserker than anything. I could see that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to enable some speed up for parts of it, because sometimes, like, the map animations don't always like end, or like they're like a little bit slower than normal. That's okay. Get him, Bart's. Nice dodge. Boom. Boom. Oh, he missed, but that's okay. All right, who wants healing? Oh, god damn it. Why is wait like the very first action? God damn it. Why is wait like the very first... I could probably see that. That is probably one of the most annoying things for an Ironman. The fact that wait is the very first action instead of staff. Like, why? I feel like that is such a troll. I feel like that is such an intentional troll. Come on, Bartz. There you go. You get used to it. No, I know. But when you play other, like, Fire Emblem games, like, the fact that it's on top is such a troll. It feels like such a troll. God. This is so fucking stupid. Like, why? No, I don't want to save. God damn it. I guess we're saving, I guess. Sure. We'll overwrite my old save, whatever. I don't think it, like, gives her any XP if she does it. Does she get any XP from it? No, she doesn't. She actually doesn't get anything out of it. Tainting! We're tainting! Optimal save usage, indeed. Now, I feel like that is such an oversight that, like, they probably said in tests like, Kaga, please put weight at the bottom. And Kaga was like, no, it's funny if the player has to suffer. But what if we did a funny? They're like, Kaga, no, don't do it. It's like, Kaga, yes. Like, I feel like that is such a Kaga thing he would do. Like, if they were testing the game, and then he just says, like, no, leave it in. Weight is at the top of many older FE games. That is nah. I think that, I don't think that is a good idea. I'm glad that has changed for the better. Are you the cleric the villagers were talking about?
Oh. Ah. Oh, yes. I'm Entei, priestess of Mars.
I see. Well met then, Lady Entei. I am Runen of Rosalia. I'm here to assist the Knights of Verge on their mission to subdue the bandits in the area. The villagers of Taurus are very worried about your safety, Lady Entei. So I'll just ask up front, since you've played many of these before, how many captured brainwashed women are in this game? To answer your question, Chi-Chi, yes. You should return to them.
Right. Lord Runen.
Yes, my lady? Was there something you needed?
Not really. I just was wondering why you're... Oh, never mind.
Come again?
It's not important. Forgive me. I will return to the village. Thank you, Lord Runen.
Figures. It is indeed a Kaga game. It is part of the package deal. When you sign up for a Kaga game, it is just the part of the package deal. But Mars! Alright, come on, Bartz.
Don't think you're gonna make it out of this alive.
Get him, Bartz. Ooh! And a free level for Bartz. HP, I'll take it. Mart's original name was Mars, but Nintendo told him no. Oh yeah, there's a talk combo.
Plum? What are you doing here?
I'm sick of staying behind. Always wait all alone by myself. I'm going to the Temple of Mars with Sister Entei.
Look, Plum, you have no idea how dangerous it is beyond the village walls. You're not tough enough for a long journey. Go back home.
No way. Besides, you're leaving the village too, aren't you, Bartz?
Plum.
You're always talking about making a name for yourself on the battlefield. Always be scared that one day you'll disappear and leave me behind. But I have dreams just like you, Bartz. You get to leave, then why can't I go with Sister Entei?
Alright. Sorry, Plum. Thought I was keeping you safe, but maybe I was just being selfish. Alright, let's see how Ezekiel does. He probably needs an Iron Axe. Yeah, he could do this. That's, how much damage to him? Yeah, he's fine. Get in there. Come on, Ezekiel. At least so we can get him a level. We can at least chip the boss so we can get a level. Did you get the Arcus Esther talk yet? I can check. Nice, we did get it. Hey, you. Want me to guard you? You look like you're going to have trouble swinging your lance with those thin arms of yours. I most certainly do not need a guard. Besides, I'd be better off without a complete novice like you as my bodyguard.
Well, aren't you quick-witted? I like that. I'm Marcus from Rosalia. What's your name?
I can't believe an airhead like you is serving under that calm and collective Lord Runen. What do you want to know? Why do you want to know my name? If that was the pickup line, then I'm afraid I've heard far better.
Don't be ridiculous. What's wrong with wanting to know your fellow soldiers? I may still be new, but this is my 17th battle. I've seen hundreds of my comrades fall in battle, but I remember all their names. They were all my precious companions. But fine, if you're that opposed to it, I won't pry. It's one less name that I have to memorize.
Hundreds?
What's the matter? You look pale. Don't tell me my story scared you.
Why would I be? Alright, fine, I'll tell you my name. I'm Esther, daughter of King Count Marlin, but I won't ask you to remember me.
Esther. What a lovely name. I'll be sure to remember it. See you around, Esther.
Oh my god, and they were roommates.
He says with an unfiltered smile. True.
You prefer 2D or 3D art for Fire Emblem? 2D. I much prefer 2D. Oh, he has crit. Woo.
Okay, he hit him. Good job, Ezekiel.
HP.
Very Kaga. Very Kaga. A very Kaga level. The best Kaga game to ever Kaga. Indeed.
Ugh, damn it all.
Blank level.
A blank level. Lovely. Alright, get a level at least, Plum.
Luck and mastery. Alright, Plum. I'll take it.
No, they don't have a talk. Yeah, Blake. Yeah, they don't have the growth rates aren't high in this game, but it is very unlucky, regardless, though. All right, that's chapter 2. Let's change the chapter counter real quick. Looks like the bandits have fled.
The Taurus Mountains are riddled with caves. That's likely where they have fled.
It's getting dark. Chasing them any further would be dangerous.
Well, we've struck them hard enough and they'll be laying low for a while. That'll suffice for now.
You're right. We should return to Verge.
One more thing, Lord Runen. About Sister Entei.
Yes?
She said she would be returning to the Temple of Mars, but going alone would be dangerous. I convinced her to stay under our army's protection for the time being.
That's a good idea. Getting ambushed while out on her own would be the last thing she needs.
By the way, Lord Runen, Sister Entei is quite a beauty. I can say with confidence that she is the most beautiful lady I have ever seen in my 60 years of life.
Really? Hadn't really thought about it.
My goodness, Lord Runen, you must make an effort to better understand women. When you take rule of Rosalia, you will welcome a fine lady into the palace as your wife. Whether it be Lady Sasha or Sister Entei. Being oblivious will not win you any prizes, my lord.
Okay. This isn't the time to be talking about such nonsense, Yugen.
We're going back to Verge.
Yes, sire.
In my 6 years of life, my lord.
You will give me grandchildren, my lord. It's like, I want my grandchildren now, damn it.
There you are, Lady Sasha. Are you waiting for Lord Runen to return? Yes. Say, Kate, do you think Lord Runen and his knights will be alright? You must continue the Redfield bloodline. God damn it, Ronan! Ronan! You will continue the Entei bloodline. Oh no. He will continue the Rosalian bloodline. Donlot. Oh no. Sir Raffin is with them, my lady. There's no need to worry. Now then, Lady Sasha, let's go back indoors. You'll catch cold out here. Kate, I want you to stay with me always. You won't leave me, will you? What? I mean, of course, Lady Sasha. I like Kate. Triangle strategy, more or less. Alright. Let's buy some axes. We'll definitely buy a hammer from here. We could also sell some stuff. Welcome to the armory. What do you want to sell? Right, we have some bags of gold we need to sell. Money! Here, take my money! We also got another bag of money. Here you go. Grab the money! Here, grab the money! Cool character, literally the worst unit in the game. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I also have those mastery potions to give out. Garo needs to... I love that, like... So, a fun thing about this, Yugen is the portrait for the supply convoy. I love that. That's a great detail. Let's buy an iron axe for Garo. Let's also buy a hammer. We'll have Ezekiel hold on to the hammer. You want to buy some money? Jagan convoy. Yeah, our Jagan is more or less our convoy for this one. Back to Verge we go. For more story. Welcome back, Lord Runen. Sasha? Were you just waiting out here for us? Yes. Count Marlin assured me that you would be alright, but I had to see your face for myself.
I'm back in one piece too, my lady.
I'm glad to see you safe too, General.
Thank you, my lady. Now then, where's Count Marlin?
He's waiting for you in the castle.
Is that the case? In that case, Lord Runen, we should confer with him at once.
Yes, we need to know if Koda has been up to anything while we were away. Sasha, you're probably worried about Queen Liza, aren't you? Yes, of course. I want to see her as soon as I can.
There's no need to worry, Lady Sasha. The Chancellor would never lay a single finger on the Queen. If he harmed her, the entire kingdom would turn against him and call him Kid Named Finger. We'll be sure to rescue your mother, so please be patient.
Thank you. I will pray for your success.
On my honor as a knight, we will not fail. Now, Lord Runen, let us go to Count Marlin.
I like Yugen, but I wish he was playable. But I understand why he isn't. Because he's quite literally wounded in lore. He actually can't fight. But it's why I actually like that Ward is playable in Berwick.
Lord Runen, we just received word of your victory in Taurus. Verge is impressed with your Rosalian knights.
We would never have succeeded without Verge's aid. We Rosalians need more training.
Lord Runen is right. The Vergian knights are quite skilled. Sir Raffin in particular was magnificent to watch. It was like seeing an image of myself in my prime. You must be proud to have such a talented son. Actually, Raffin is not my child. Come again? Raffin is a knight of the now fallen kingdom of Verge. His late father was a good friend of mine, so when Verge was conquered 5 years ago, Raffin came to me to seek an asylum. Out of respect to his father, I decided to adopt Raffin as my son. I see. That's neither here nor there. Let us discuss our current situation.
Yes, let us begin. Have Koda's forces shown any signs of movement?
I've received a report that a group of knights is headed this way from the capital. Their numbers are unknown, but it is not likely that they'll form the entirety of Koda's forces.
Count Marlin, I think we should take the initiative. It would be unwise to give Koda time to organize his forces.
I agree. The unaligned nobles would also be encouraged to side with Princess Sasha if they see us strike first.
Then do we have permission to dispatch troops?
Yes. We'll begin marching towards Fort Wellt on the morrow. I shall accompany you on this mission. Now, as for our final order of business, here is a gift of 10,000 gold. Grab the money. Use it to replenish your equipment and supplies for your troops.
Grab the money! Grab the money, Runen! Now that's a lot of money.
Hello, Elliot. I'm home.
Ezekiel, darling, you've returned from the campaign.
Actually, this is just a short visit. I'm afraid that the war is far from over.
I see.
So glad to see you well. Stay here. Stay right there. I'll go call Latena. Lord Brother?
How are you doing, Latena?
Lady Elliot has been very helpful. I'm just feeling fine.
That's good to hear. I'm sorry to trouble you, Elliot, but will you keep taking care of Latena for me?
What are you saying? Latena is my adorable little sister-in-law. Of course I'll take care of her.
Thank you so much. Well then, I have to go now. Can't have the others wait.
Be careful, darling. I wish you luck in battle. Lord Brother.
Grom Forest. My man looks like a Roman legionnaire. Yeah, I like his design a lot, too.
Barom and Domus, I want you two to lead my troops to Fort Wellt. Roger, I shall leave you in charge of defending Grom in my absence.
Yes, my lord. Understood. Count Coda, if I may be so bold. Oh my god, I'm so handsome out of all of these ugly bastards. I might be recruitable.
Yes, what is it?
In regards to some of the rumors I've heard about you, my lord. They say that you are trying to overthrow the royal family, that you've placed a queen under house arrest. I am sure it's a misunderstanding, but I wanted to hear the truth from you in person.
Why do you ask? Would you betray me if the rumors were true?
I would never betray you, my lord. However, if you had strayed from the path of good, then it is my duty as your knight to see you back onto it.
Ha! The rumors are nothing but filthy lies. I'm the Chancellor. With King Raphael gone, it is my duty to protect his nation and its queen. Be foolish of the Chancellor to harbor such greedy intentions. Are you trying to insult me? Can you not trust your lord?
Forgive me, Lord Chancellor.
Roger, do not forget why your family lives in comfort. It is because they have served my house for generations. If you are foolish enough to betray me, your entire family will be held accountable. At best, they will go to the guillotine, or at worst, they will be flayed alive and left for the vultures. I do not wish to sentence your family to such a horrible fate, Roger. You must trust me.
Yes, sir. Apologies.
Then all is well. You are the beloved paladin of Wellt. I know that your loyalty is more precious than you to your own life. I can return to Fort Wellt knowing that Grom will be in good hands.
Roger, is Count Coda gone?
Mel, I told you not to come out. I don't want the Chancellor to see you.
You look exhausted. What happened? What did he say to you? Talk to me, Roger.
Mel, why was I born into nobility? Why did I become a paladin? If only I were a commoner, I wouldn't be able to live in peace together with you.
Roger?
Wonder if he's recruitable. I wonder if he's recruitable. Coda reminds me of the chunky guy from Monster Hunter that steals the candy bar. Oh, nice. We can get some goodies. We'll give Raffen a javelin. Raffen can get a javelin and a sword. Can never have enough heal staves either. Give one for Entei. Yeah, that should be fine. We just one bonus one's fine. Can anyone else use javelins? What about Raven can use one. Esther can't use one. Christ can use one. Arcus can't. Okay. And this is just healing items, right? Yeah, healing items and a miracle charm. I don't know if I need to buy anything. Time to go to Port Saura. They ride to meet us. Back the way we came, Port Saura. The shop lady looks cute indeed. I think we... Okay, yeah, we have to choose some people to bench. Oh. Well, ain't that convenient. Cool, I get to use the ones the units I want to use. Is it the Vega chapter? No, the next one is Vega. I think Garo and Julia have a talk here. Maybe I bench Sasha then. So that way we can at the very least bring Garo. Master Potion got to be the best tasting stat booster. Everyone but Raffin and Plum suck. I don't know. I think like Bart's is helpful. Yeah, we also have the Angelic Potion. We'll make good use of it. 29, 27. Runin, probably. Out of anybody. Probably Runin. Yeah, probably Runin. Let's put that away. Yeah, definitely want to give it to Runin. Time for battle. Got some bow knights here. A lot of cavaliers. It's a lot of cavalry. Well, this is where the halberd's gonna shine for sure.
General Reitz, we found the enemy. They appear to be a mixed force and comprised mostly of foot soldiers. Excellent. Our cavalry will make mincemeat of them. Give the order to engage the enemy. I shall give the grand reward to whomever brings me their commander's head. This means this is your chance to move up in the world, men. Yes, sir. Everything is going smoothly so far. There should be a quick battle. Lord Runin, a wave of cavalry approaches. Make use of the land to defend yourselves. We can hide in the forest to the south. Don't let them break through. Knights, move forward.
Lord Runin, the cleric should stay in the rear. We'll send any injured troops back to you, and so you can take care of them. Right. Lost my Roger in the Bandit Cave due to an unforeseen crit from the boss, and I didn't realize losing Roger means Aw, that sucks. Bart's.
Don't worry, I'll be right here.
Right. Just be careful, okay?
Don't have to worry, Plum. I'm unbeatable.
Sure is a lot of misfits in this army. Like you, for example. Not much for talking, are you? Or did I just surprise you?
No, I ain't used to talking with ladies.
Oh? Well, I think that's better than being a skirt chaser. I'm Julia, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Gara's just like, ma'am, who are you? I just work here. Like, Gara's just like, ma'am, I just work here. Map's also unique in the way the enemies get the first turn. I think that's just like a tutorial of like how enemies can ambush you. I think that's what it's more meant to display. A lot of enemies. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Ma'am, I just work here. Alright, let's get the halberd on Bart's. How much defense you have? You have 5. Okay, here's what I could do, because that's a lot of Cavaliers running us down. Yeah, that's a lot. So who... Yeah, okay. I think Ezekiel's probably our best bet here. Because we could trade between the two of them. Yeah, stick to the woods. Stick to the woods. Garo can probably also do some walling. He's pretty tanky. He's a pretty tanky guy. Keep Plum back as well. Fast back as we can. Far back as we can anyway. Lots of 2 range. Yeah, there's a lot. Does the halberd does bonus damage to caps? Yep. It's quite literally the halberd from a lot of other games. It does effective damage. So does Runin's Rapier. We'll pop the Angelic Potion on him. Very nice. Alright, here they come. Here they come. Okay. A house. Hey, lady. Is dinner finished yet? You're not trying to starve me, are you?
No, of course not. I can't have someone starving in my own inn, can I? Here, you'll love it. Steak tartare and some soup. Now eat up and leave me alone.
Thanks. Man, this was great. I knew you were such a nice lady.
Alright. Time for the onslaught. It's a lot of 2 range. Rapping with the javelin will do pretty good here. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull everyone far back as I can. I'm gonna put Raffin with a javelin here. Raffin, you take the javelin. We're gonna pull everybody back. Then we put Garo with the tomahawk here. Tomahawk. Use the cover of the woods to our advantage here. Yeah, because thankfully they can't get very, very far. So we can hold back just a little bit. Plum and Ente, you stay like deep in the woods. Let's back up a little bit. Same with you, Runin. Kind of want to play this game, but it is long. Kaga Saga games tend to be, for sure. The Kaga Saga games are quite long, so I do not blame you. Ow. How's it going? Never seen this game before? It's one of the Kaga Saga games. Basically, it's the original creator of Fire Emblem's old new games. Is Raffin gonna die? Wait, is Raffin dead? He might actually be dead. Oh shit, Raffin might be dead. Is he dead? Off by 1, Jesus. Wow, literally off by 1. Oh, crit rate on Garo, too. Oh, the crit from Garo. Damn! Oh, you asshole. Yeah, Raffin's dead. Unless he clutches up. Nope, he's dead. Wow, that is such an unfortunate end for Raffin. Bruh. Unfortunate. Ah, that sucks. I really like Raffin. Yeah, this map's rough. Like, there's like a lot of weird spikes in tiering, like this one. Like, some maps are like okay and like slogging, but then there's these ones that can really sneak up on you. Unlucky. I can't wait to hear the how'd Raffin die, how'd Raffin die. Fucking rewind and then ask.
Lord Runin, it appears we have additional company. Ruffians on horses. Marauding bandits, no doubt. They appear to be headed towards Port Sara. There seems to be no intention to attack us, but we must protect the city.
I wholeheartedly agree. Yugen, tell the troops to make sure Sara remains free of danger. Alright. Why is there no skull on Raffin? Well, this is a bit of an unfortunate situation. What happened to Dorcas? Are these woods doing anything for hit rates? Are you serious? I feel like they are doing nothing for hit rates. What the hell? Why do you still have 90 hit? I am on a forest, my dude. What? What? Or is the 20% mean something else entirely? Or did I get baited by the woods? You go on their tile like in Berwick? Well, damn, that just means Raffin sucks even more. That just means Raffin's death sucks even more. Jesus Christ. Does that mean we can't get Bilford now? Oh shit, maybe not. This isn't an Ironman, Ares. Like, it's like a Tinman, so we can reset if we need to. I never intended to Ironman the game, man. Because it's a long-ass game. I'm not Ironmanning this game. What happened to Raph? Rewind. Let's see. We did say that TRS is a bit too easy. Maybe this is hard mode. Maybe. What happened to Raph? This is rough. I can't remove the... I can't remove it now. Oh, I can't remove the flag on him. It might be Gorilla of the Woods. There's a wild gorilla on the loose. What's your hit rates like? Wow, they just murdered Julia. Jesus, man, really? Damn. These hit rates are terrible. What the fuck? I'm just dead. Oh, these hit rates are actually, like, atrocious. What the fuck? I can't dodge any of them. Sharon recruits Bilford in his joining map, or if he survives till the end. Got it. So we still get Bilford. All right. What in the hell? What do I even do here? Gara will carry. I don't think his hit... they have a decent hit chance on him is the issue. I guess we'll see how this goes. I mean, we can always reset if things go bad. Okay, he's back in. All right, a couple of them will back off to heal, it looks like. Because Raffin did do some... Okay, they have heal AI at least. Garo is near indestructible. This is not true. I have good hit rate. Damn. Oh, man. Good dodge at least. There we go. Careful, Ezekiel. At least he's having a better time dodging than Raffin. Vega is the coolest title in the game. Vega was one of my favorite units when I played this. He was really strong. Ezekiel better than Raffen, confirmed. I guess so. He's got the halberd. He could try. Come on, come on, come on, Ezekiel, get him. One tap him. There you go.
Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum.
That guy's got. These guys have javelins. We need to get rid of them. It's Garo's chances. Get him, Garo. Come on, Garo. Oh, come on. Nice hit. Hit chances like. Nice, that's a kill. Then the rest can probably attack her. 2 would be able to attack her. What are her defenses like? Okay, she has a shield though. She actually has. She would have more defenses. Yeah, with the shield, she would actually be okay. Get him, Kate. Nice. The low impact recoil on that crossbow. Damn. Where do I get one of those? Let's see. Maybe Julia. We might want her to do this. No crit. Level for Julia though. Strength. Wow, she only got strength. Nice. Maybe that's a good sign, fellas. Maybe that's a good sign. That might be a good sign. Kill for Ronin at least. Here we go. Speed, luck, HP. I'll take it, Ronin. It's got speed at least. Okay. Wait, next wave's coming back. Oh, Kate's gonna get swarmed, actually. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap. Kate's probably dead, too. Yeah, Kate's probably gonna die, too. Holy shit, this fucking chapter. Bro. He can just reach her. Jesus, man. Why is this one like the kick in the balls? And that one has a javelin too. Of course you do. How much defense do you have, Plum? 1. Maybe he'll go for Plum? I don't know. Yeah, no, we'll get plenty of units, but like, wow, this is like this was the map that we're gonna start getting our teeth kicked in. Let's see. At the very least, I could put you here, Esther. Alright, let's see how this goes. Kate might die, but we'll see. Or they're not going to move at all. Where are they going? Wait, what? They're not going to attack me? What the hell? Oh, do they raid the villages? Bro, no. Come on. Don't do that. Unless this is some elaborate bait by the AI or something. To lull me into a false sense of security. Yeah, but why didn't they attack me, though? Are they actually just going to go for the villages? Guess we'll find out. I know the bandits do, but what are these guys doing? Why are they running away from me? Oh, now they attack. You bunch of assholes. Oh, screw that. Really? Oh, screw off. Really? Nah, screw off. That's stupid. Like, what is the AI doing? Like, be consistent, Kaga. What the hell is this? Nah, screw off with that. What is that? Come on. I don't remember the AI being this fucking annoying. That's frustrating. Watch him get crit. Okay, thank God. Yeah, they're gonna get to the things first. Reset worthy? Probably at this point. I don't know. Because I'm getting juked by the AI a lot. I don't know. The AI seems like fucking stupid at a lot of points. I don't understand this. Please hit. Christ. Yeah, Julia's the only one that can get Vega too, which is kind of unfortunate because Vega's really good. Come on, Garo, get him. Fuck off. I'm not gonna be able to stop the thieves either. Yeah, I can't even stop the thieves. Oh, Christ almighty, man. There we go. Holmes is on normal mode, Runin is on hard mode, more or less. I don't even think I can kill that other guy. Still better hit rates than Berwick. At the very least, enemies in Berwick also have similar bad hit rates. So it goes both ways. Not so in this game. Skill and max HP. Okay. This game have the horse mechanics from Berwick? No. Horses don't have health bars in this game. No. Horses in this game don't have the health bars. That's only Berwick. Alright, magic. I'll take it. You're gonna make Kate your Kramer? I have no idea who's gonna be the Kramer of this game. Horse killing turned me off of Berwick TBH. Strangely, I grew to like it a lot more because it actually forced you to dismount. It actually gave dismounting a purpose. That's why I liked it. It's the big reason why I actually kind of liked it, is that it actually gave dismounting a whole purpose in the game, rather than just dismounting just giving you less stats and depriving you of weapons. Yeah, we're gonna lose some villages. That's rough. Come on, Barts, get him. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Fortunately, we are going to lose a lot of those villages, though. At least you double. Mastery? Alright, I'll take a run in. Of a shield. Nice find. Get him, Garo. Nice hit. What does mastery do? It's the same deal as like as Berwick. You can use better weapons with your weapon mastery. Basically weapon mastery from Berwick Saga. The higher it is, the better weapons you can use. Basically, it's your weapon rank. Yeah, it's weapon rank as a stat. Good job. Will they attack? They shouldn't, right? They'll just go for villages, right? Yeah, they'll just go for the villages. Yeah, we lost one of them already. Do I have enough movement to even stop that guy? I hope so. Thank you, Barts. Grabbed his money, and then how much we get out of this HP? All right. All right, we could stop him at least. All right. That one just had an Iron Lance. Yeah, it's not a huge loss. The bigger loss was just Raffin and Julia, because now we can't even get Vega. We have to kill Vega now, so that sucks. Yeah, no Vega for us this run. That's a shame, because Vega's really good. Alright, what have we got in here? I heard that the queen has been secluding herself in the chamber. Coda says that it's because Count Marlin took the princess hostage and started a rebellion. But rumor has it that the queen is actually kept prisoner for trying to stop Coda. I'm ashamed of myself for slandering the queen without knowing anything. Here, take this magical potion. It'll make you luckier. I'll give it to you, so help Queen Liza. Goddess potion. Luck by 3. Nice. That's a nice bonus. Let's get the other houses. What do we got in here?
Are you from the Liberation Army? Coda's tyranny is getting worse day by the day. Your only hope now. Oh, I know. Here, take this. It's a family heirloom, but I'm no knight. You might find some use for it.
Hey, Knight Crest. We got a promotion item. Nice. We got one of our promotion items. Let's go.
You good for nothing freeloader? That ain't a free buffet, you hear? You can't pay, you can't stay. Now get out.
But hold on a sec.
Here, take your stuff. Now hit the road.
Well, shoot. Huh. Hey, now, quit your staring. I ain't a street performer, so get lost. I thought I recognized you, Narcissus. I see you haven't changed.
Oh, you Tona, don't tell me. Damn it, it is you, old man. Were you headed to Asura with Holmes? I jumped ship before it set sail. I'm a peaceful guy, you know? I hate fighting. No way I'm risking my life against a bunch of crazy pirates.
Besides, I was tired of being bossed around, so I figured it was a good time as any to kiss my pirating days goodbye. Hey, I know, Sir Runin. Would it be so kind as to hire me? I'm no warrior, but when it comes to picking locks or sneaking around, you'll find no one better than yours truly.
Oh, it just so happens I have the perfect job for you. I want you to sneak into Fort Wellt and gather information for us. If you succeed, I shall count you among our ranks.
Are you senile, old man? Who would ever do something so crazy? It's practically suicide.
Fine then. We'll just turn you over to Holmes. He hates sneaky rascals like you. When he finds out what you've done, I'm sure you'll have more than a few broken bones.
No. Spare me, Sir Eugen, please. All right, I'll do whatever you ask. You want me to sneak around the palace, right? What am I supposed to investigate?
First, Queen Liza's safety. Second, the castle's military strength. Third, Chancellor Koda's movements. Fourth, the troops' morale. Fifth, the local rumors. 27th...
He's got a whole laundry list for him to do.
Armories with good bargains. 28th, the best restaurants in the city. 29th, taverns with the most beautiful women.
Yes, that is a very important one, Eugen.
Narcissus, are you even listening?
That was a good nap. All right, I'll get going.
Narcissus, be careful. Don't get yourself killed.
Of course. Oh, where should we rendezvous, Prince?
We're currently headed toward the Great Bridge north of Wellt.
Understood. I'll find you there.
Are you writing that down, Davis? I bet you Narcissus only got the beautiful women part.
And there he goes. The speed is indeed commendable.
We need to get going, too. The battle isn't over yet. I bet you the only thing Narcissus remembers is the beautiful women part. That's probably the only part that guy remembers. Hear me out. Hear me out. Steel lances. Steel lance. He's got a steel lance. Let's have our axe bros ready to fight. Ah! Donlot, you cannot escape the steel lances. You can never escape the steel lances. The steel lance situation is crazy. Alright, let's get the rest of the goodies. We weren't able to get much.
After hearing about Count Marlin's Liberation Army, even Koda's own men have been starting to root for you guys. And for good reason, too. That Koda's nothing more than a common thief. He steals as much wealth as he can from his people to line his own pockets. I'm on your side, too. Good luck. Oh, I know. I'll give you this. It's got a technique of how to not tire out your horse after charging at the enemy. Hope you make good use of it. Kanto! He gave me Kanto! 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 Kanto, Davis! Kanto! I heard that Count Marlin of Verge has been dispatching his troops, but not as the Verge army, but the Wellt Liberation Army. I'm sure the Liberation Army is in the right, but can't help but shudder when I think of how many lives will be lost in the war. I pray that Weltt will soon be free of warfare. Oh, please wait. This used to belong to my grandfather. It's a lance that will penetrate even the strongest shields. Doesn't look like any different from any normal lance, but maybe in your hands.
Iron lance. Okay. So we lost something else in that house. That's unfortunate. All right, Esther, you're Raffin now. Do we want to burden her with that responsibility, though? Do we, though? We lost the level boosting scroll. Oh well. It happens. Let's get ready to bait this guy with Ezekiel or something. Maybe Ezekiel can proc lethality on the guy and we'll all feel better. Then we'll all feel better about Rapin's death. Does that lance have anything special about it? It is just an iron lance. Unfortunately, there is nothing special about it. Does he have any? No, it doesn't. I'm going to give you Halberd. Halberd? Let's hope we have enough damage to kill. Let's hope we do enough. No, we didn't get a super proof. Oh, 3% crit.
I commend your bravery in facing me, but you are no match for my lance. Hear me out, steel lances.
Bonk. Hear me out, halberd.
Lord Chancellor, I fought to the death. Do not harm my family. Ugh.
Skill. Honestly, that's the stat he needs. I'm fine with that. Skill's good. Good job, Ezekiel. Hear me out. Maybe dying isn't so bad. Until that's a Raffin and Julia. First deaths of the run. Raffin and Julia. Victory at last.
Our tactical strategy has prevailed, but Raffin didn't lock in, unfortunately.
That was a fine battle, Lord Runen. The enemy commander fought valiantly, even to his death. Perhaps Koda's troops have higher morale than we expected.
The commander's name was Aritz. He was only an average knight. His fierce determination was likely only out of fear of Koda.
Fear of Koda? What do you mean? Is this an Ironman now? No, we're basically just like, if I'm too late into a map and I lose units, I'm just going to continue on without them. It's like a pseudo Ironman. Like, if Runen or Holmes die, I'm just going to reset for them.
Koda takes his troops' families as hostages to ensure loyalty.
That's vile. But then Aritz, we could have...
No, Aritz's fate was his decision. He was the one who decided to fight for Koda instead of against him. Lord Runen, our enemy's personal matters are of no importance to us. You must not let such things cloud your judgment. Those who would arm themselves and stand against us cannot be shown mercy, just as we cannot expect mercy from them. Now let us hurry. We must be off before nightfall.
Raffin locked out, basically. Port Saura.
Koda's realm, Grom, lies to the southwest of Port Saura. Its main line of defense, Fort Grom, will be a challenging point to take due to the natural protection of the thick forest surrounding it. I was hoping to go to the Temple of Mars and ask for Master Eisenbach's aid, but...
What, the Temple of Mars?
Beyond Grom lies an ancient temple dedicated to Mars, but Mars, god of wind and water, built long before the kingdom of Wellt was established. Master Eisenbach was the one who once counted among the four great sages. He has deep, unclouded wisdom and the power to bend the laws of nature itself. It is said that the Master has watched over Liberia for decades, ensuring that nothing disastrous happens. Even Koda wouldn't be hesitant to send troops to the Temple of Mars. Master Eisenbach.
Why didn't the models look very good? The portraits are very good.
Christ, where's Lord Runen?
He's having a meeting with Count Marlin.
Figuring out the attack plans, huh? Sure is taking a sweet time.
What's the matter? You seem to be in a bad mood.
Of course I am. You haven't forgotten our homeland had just been conquered. What are we doing wasting our time in a place like this?
We're not wasting time. We don't have the power to face the Empire now. We need Welt's aid, and so to help with their problems first.
Why are you so calm? Aren't you worried about Lena?
She's a strong girl. Can't say I'm not worried, but she can take care of herself.
How's a girl going to defend herself against those barbaric soldiers? I'm telling you, she's not safe.
Arcus.
Lena said she just wanted to stay, but I knew I should have forced her to come with us. And I would have if only you hadn't been so opposed to it.
Just got done with a 16-hour shift. Holy crap. Hope you're able to get some good rest. Welcome, Professor. Hope you're able to chill and relax with us. We just had our first deaths of the run, unfortunately, but all is well aside from that.
Saving your family but the rest of your people to the mercy of the Empire? Such selfishness would be shameful to the Knights of Rosalia. Look, Arcus, she's my sister. I worry about her every day. But first and foremost, we are Knights of Rosalia. Right now, all we can do is have faith in Lord Runen.
Is this because this is a PlayStation game? Yeah, this is a PlayStation 1 game.
Sophus, has Entei not returned?
She's currently in Saga with under the protection of Verge's knights. She should return. She should be returning soon.
I see.
Father, you don't look well. Is there something the matter?
Something foul is stirring. So it's you, Gwenkaus. You finally made your move.
What? We must learn Sister Entei.
Yes, Sophus. Call Martel here for me.
Yes, at once. I am here, Master Eisenbach. What is that you need of me?
Entei is in grave danger. Fly as fast as you can to Verge's army and bring her back here. We must leave this land at once.
Understood, Master.
Alrighty. Oh, more talking. Or no, just thieves. Okay. All right, so we're down two. We're down two at the moment. We could buy some hand axes, which will be nice. Let's buy some hand axes one for Garo. Let's buy one for Bart's. Buy one for Ezekiel too. Yeah, let's buy some hand axes for the lads. What happened to Julia? The enemy AI just decided to back off for some reason, and then I thought they were going to go for the villages because of that. They were full HP and everything, and they backed off, and then when I tried to push forward, they rushed her and killed her. So, I don't know. Enemy AI just decided to just kill her. Oh, we lost all Raffin's gear, too. That sucks. That's a lot of gear that we just lost. Killer Lances would have been nice to have. Goddess Potion to Garo. Honestly, that's not a bad move. Yeah, we could give it to Garo. Yeah, it's a shame that you lose your stuff. Can he use it? Or does he have to do it in battle? 10% luck growth, yeah. Are you bringing Sasha for this one? I don't think I have a choice. In battle? Yeah, that sounds about right. I should also make sure I save, because I haven't actually been saving. Because I don't think the game auto-saves. Ah, it's only 2 thieves, whatever. Roger. I would like that Armor Slayer, please. Yeah, so no Vega for us this run, but alright, it's time for the forest map. Time for the forest map. We're gonna be hearing this track. We're gonna be hearing this track a lot. All right. Let me see. Did you guys send in memes? Let me check. Yeah, we got two. We got a meme here. Very fitting one. Very fitting one. You just lost Raffin and Julia in Chapter 3. Yeah. Oh, boy. Well, Raffin should have locked in. Oh, well. Alright, so I can bring everyone except for one unit. Do I need to bring... I mean, Sasha's not really going to do anything for us. Except passively give us, like, charisma. It's a lot of archers in the forests. Iron Sword Mercs. Mr. Kaga's Wild Ride. It sure is. Scimitars. Iron Bow. Yeah, I think, I'm not I don't quite remember, like, what happens here, but, like, I remember on my first run, I killed Roger. So I definitely did something wrong there, but I'm actually not too sure what their whole deal is. But they're supposedly recruitable. You have to seize without killing them. Okay. Eugen, something's flying towards us from the west.
Hmm? That looks like a Pegasus. Pegasi are sacred beasts known to only inhabit the forest of Salia. Yes, that is indeed a Pegasus knight. I never would have heard of any knights of Wellt with the skill to ride Pegasi.
Is that Martel?
You know her, Ente?
Yes.
You need Sasha to recruit Raquel. Ah.
Sister Ente, thank goodness you're safe.
Forgive my rudeness, but who are you?
Oh, excuse me. I'm Martel, Knight of Salia, though recently I've been protecting Lady Ente at the Temple of Mars. Master Eisenbach asked me to escort Lady Ente back to the temple.
We were intending to bring Lady Ente back to the temple ourselves, actually. I must say, I never would have guessed that a Pegasus Knight would come for her. Are you going to fly her back to the temple?
Yes, a beast will be fine carrying just the two of us. What is it?
Are you sure about that, my lady? Your Pegasus seems exhausted, and that's just from carrying you.
Huh? You needn't worry for me, Martel. These people are trustworthy. I'd like to travel with Sir Runan's army for a little while longer. But Lady Ente...
As I said, we're on our way to save Master Eisenbach ourselves. Lady Martel, why not travel with us? We could always use another guard clerics like Lady Ente. Guard for clerics like Lady Ente.
How's this game feeling so far compared to Berwick? Berwick is a lot better, but this one is more traditional Fire Emblem.
Very well, if you insist.
Excellent. Now then, our current objective is to find our way out of this blasted forest. Your Pegasus will no doubt prove invaluable. We appreciate your cooperation.
Eugen can't get mixed up in this.
The Lord, we must make good use of all the troops and resources we can. You agree, don't you, Lady Martel?
Of course. I'll do whatever I can to help.
My apologies, Lady Martel. Eugen can be pretty pushy sometimes.
No, don't worry about it. My mission is to see Sister Ente safely back to the temple. As long as she stays safe with you, I'm more than happy to assist. Is that alright with you, Lady Ente? Of course. Please help Lord Runan.
About that, Lady Ente.
Is this the Lord Runan you talked about?
Well, as long as there's no Lannisters around, the Martell should be fine, yeah.
Roger, think about what you're doing. I'm sure we can settle this peacefully. There's no need to fight.
Count Marlin has joined forces with a foreign army as leading a rebellion against the royal family. I must follow my lord's orders and bring him to justice.
Coda's the one scheming in rebellion. You know that as well as I do. Roger!
Alright, so we get Martell. Pegasus Knight. She's pretty. She also has Vantage and Canto. Quite nice. She's very pretty. She can also become a Wyvern Knight if we have a Wyvern Flute, but, well... I think the only way we could have gotten a Wyvern Flute is Raffin's event, but we can't quite do that. Do you want to get reset to get Raquel? Probably. How do I just need to reset, I guess? Yeah, I could probably reset and get Raquel, because Raquel is kind of nice to have. Honestly, since we did lose them, I'm fine with that, sure. We could do that. She's a game over condition. I'm aware. I played the game. Yeah, sure. We can go back and get it. Because I didn't realize that we could have actually gotten her. It's this file, I think. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, let's get Raquel, because we need some units to shore up our army. How's the translation? I couldn't tell you. Like, I think the dialogue is fine, but I'm not sure how much of it is like one for one, you know. We could probably bench Christ since Arcus has a support with Esther. So we'll bring Sasha that way. I'm guessing getting Tyrion is the same thing as getting Berwick. What do you mean by that, though? Let's skip this dialogue. We already seen it. All right. At least it makes sense. There's an old translation patch that was rough. Okay, got it. Because the one I received was from Don Lot, so I'm assuming it's like the better one. Because like the one that I received was from Don Lot, so that's what I'm assuming anyway. You can get more. Raffins is one of a kind. Okay, you can get more. Got it. The newest and best one. Got it. Did you give me the hard mode patch, Don Lot, by any chance, or no? I did not. Okay. Because I was curious. I was like, I'm wondering. This is vanilla. I thought so too, but I was curious. So we just need to escort Sasha to go get Raquel. Raquel, we can get the big iron. So now we can. So while we may not get our edgelord, we can get the big iron.
General Eugen, there's a village north of Grom which we ought to visit.
North of Grom? You mean the home of that hunter Raquel?
Yes, I heard about her from Sir Luca, one of Count Marlin's soldiers. Raquel is his elder sister, and she is a renowned archer in these parts.
Count Marlin told me of her skill as well, but there's no use trying to recruit her. She sent many a messenger to ask for her aid, and she's refused every one.
How come?
She despises warfare. She says that she cannot stand the idea of killing another human being.
There's a funny event revolved around this, by the way.
I see. Even so, I'd still like to talk to her.
What's the difference between Tyrion Saga and Fire Emblem? Stats are pretty much the same. Different classes. Weapon mastery is like a rank instead of like weapon level. Yeah. It's pretty much like as 1-for-1 for Fire Emblem, the closest you're gonna get, basically. It's the closest you'll get to a 1-for-1. Yeah, get used to hearing this. Get used to hearing this track. We're gonna be hearing it a lot. All right, let's pop the goddess potion. It broke. Garo didn't drink the potion. He smashed it over his head.
Aye, is that how these potions work? I don't understand. Instructions unclear. Me brain hurts, Captain.
If it works, it works. True. Game luck here for brain damage. At least the Enchanting Forces 1's battle song. Well, you say that now, but this track, get used to this. It's everywhere. Alright, so Martell already having really strong first impressions. I love her Pegasus sprite a lot. Like the horse kind of having like an armor guard on its face. It's pretty cool. Come on, Esther. How's Raffin already dead? Chapter 3. The Cavalier squad overwhelmed him and killed him. Skill and speed. I'll take it, Esther. Are you aware Sasha can become Pegasus Knight? Yes, I do know that, actually. It's how I was able to make her, like, usable for like, at least a good chunk of the game. Okay, alright, I can bait that guy out of his position. Alright, Arcus, Hey, Arcus, you ready to be our punching bag? Our pincushion?
My lord, please, stop. I don't want this anymore.
You will be a punching bag, and you will like it.
Okay.
Yeah, for better or for worse with Kaga's map design, as I've said at the start. Some of these maps can be stinkers. This is one of them. About this other guy. Sasha's pretty good with Levin swords, at least from what I last played, because she wouldn't stop leveling magic. Ooh. That's nice that she has Kanto. Kanto! She has Kanto! Well, I guess since Raffin's dead, we do have to train some other units. Let's see if you're worthy of the Kanto scroll, Arcus. Alright, come on, Arcus. Lock in, buddy. Let's see if Arcus is worthy of the Kanto scroll. Oh, this map is so buns. Let's see what these guys do. Yeah, he's going for Arcus. But Arcus will get a level out of this. Ow. Alright, come on, Arcus. Strength. Skill. Luck. Mastery. Okay, actually a good level. Actually a good level on Arcus. Alright, I'll take it. Really? Fuck's sake. Where did these guys start? I think I remember why I took my time playing this game when I first played it. Can you fuckers please be useful? You probably wanted your Pegasus to visit the village. Sasha's the one that recruits her, though. Plus, there's like no other units that can weave around to kill the other archers like this girl can. Oh, this is stupid. Now I'm remembering why I didn't really come back to this game. And she can't go there because she'll get shot down. Maybe this is a Kate run. Maybe. Slowing up from here? We'll see.
We're losing too many men. Looks like I'll need to go out after all.
Mel, I must go and lead the remaining troops. I promise I'll return, so you should stay.
Fine, I won't try to stop you. But if you're going, then so am I. I'll watch your back. How am I supposed to maneuver around them? I'm in this thick-ass forest.
Man, Garo can't even hit this guy. You can double release. Nice. Wow, he got skill. Alright, good job, Garo. This should move towards your closest unit so you can kite them with Martel. I guess I'll send Martel in that direction. Okay, not bad. Okay, we need to move. He can box Roger in with women. That is pretty funny. What about, what's her face? Ah, she got magic. Does she have a weapon? Oh, well. Don't attack us, Mel. Otherwise, well, something bad might happen. Oy, oy, oy. Come on, Garo. Come on, hit him once. Nope. There you go. Can Ezekiel hit? Maybe. It will give him like some XP at least, even if he doesn't kill. Oh, yeet! Or not. That's still a level, though. Come on, Ezekiel. Defense. Mastery. HP. Alright. Come on. There you go. Mel doesn't attack. Alright, well that's good at least. Kaga, why do you make maps like this? And of course, way's the worst. Is the first fucking option. Doesn't feel right not having EXP jingle. Yeah, it doesn't, doesn't it, huh? Feels weird. Start saying Martell down, I guess. Make sure she doesn't get shot by an arrow. Okay, you didn't move for some reason. Maybe Bartz can get in on this? Nah. Arcus might have a... Yeah, there we go. Come on, Arcus. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, Arcus. Prove you're worthy of the Kanto scroll. Come on. Move in there. I guess Ezekiel can kind of just go around here. Let's have Gara regroup with the main team. I really wish there was an auto end turn. Like, there's gotta be one. There has to be one, right? Is there none? I guess there isn't. It's unfortunate. I don't think there is. That sucks. How's PlayStation Emblem going? Yes. The answer is yes. This game walked so Berwick could run. That's the best way I can describe Berwick. That's the best way I can describe this game. It's got a lot of blemishes, in my honest opinion. Please, man. Kill him, please. Alright, it's 100 hit. That's good. Good job, Esther. Indeed. Southeastern Physical House. Oh, shit. That guy's still alive, too. God fucking... This map sucks. We can start sending her down to bait Roger. She might be able to stop the thief in time. Maybe you could bait that guy Runin. Now Roger's still going after Runin. Crap. Do I have to kill Roger now? I think I have to. Nah, that's annoying. I think I have to kill him now. What does he have? He has... Vantage... Vice. I have to body block him with women, I guess. And only Runen can seize this, right? Or can anyone seize this? Yeah, it's only Runen. So, how the hell do I get around him then? Because he's clearly not going to go for her because he doesn't attack women. Did Vega not show up? No, because Julia's dead. Gotta back up into the woods, I guess. Alright. Guess I'll have the women block the way. That's probably what I can do. Otherwise, this just feels. Okay, he's only that far. So once I'm able to get rid of this guy, I can... Alright, Zeke? Ah. I was hoping he would double and kill. That's fine. That means Kay can rush in and kill him. Yeah, if we're able to, like, trap him, we might be fine. I need to trap him with Sasha, Plum, Esther, and Kate. So if I can trap him, we'll be good. So I'll get Kate in position right here. Yeah, because I need to back up and trap him. That way, Martel can go after the thief and stop him. Because a physics staff is really nice. I'd rather not lose that. Let's maneuver around these guys, though. Yep. No, he's close, though. He's getting really close. Okay, no, it's pretty far. All right, maybe we might be able to stop him. Okay, let's back you up. Back up, and then we'll surround him. Let's see what happens here. Oh, he's going through the woods. Ah, okay. Okay, maybe we can still trap him, though. But now Mel's linked to him. Did you get Raquel? No, the village is destroyed. Pops up mid-map, does he? Well, he doesn't if we don't have Julia. Is Mel just linked to him now, or... Hopefully not. Let me try something. 'Cause he doesn't attack women, so... I can try to block him, I guess. And I don't think Mel attacks. We just need to trap him. Yeah, that's frustrating. She's linked to him. Deploy the Boo Brigade. I guess so.
Oh, are you the lot of the Liberation Army sent by Verge? Good to have you then. This land has belonged to Koda's family for generations, but we've never had a lord this terrible before. If only King Raphael were still here, he never would have let this happen. The tragedy of such good knights to have been made to serve a man like Koda. Take Sir Roger, for instance. After his father died, he has to become the head of his family when he was just a wee lad. But he worked hard and became a knight. But now he has no choice but to follow Koda's mad orders. It must be so hard for him and Mel. Oh, who's Mel? She's Sir Roger's fiancée. She used to be a cleric of the Temple of Mars, living under a vow of celibacy. But she and Roger fell in love nonetheless. Well, let's not sugarcoat it. She's eloped with him. Oh, dearie me. I must have been boring you to tears. Here, take this physics staff with you as my apology. People also call it a far healing staff because, well, they can hear from far away. But some crazy folks think physics stands for paces 100, yet I still cure. Or some nonsense like that.
Who is King Raphael? The missing king of this kingdom that we're in right now. Alright, quick surround him if we can. We can't quite encompass him fully, but we can do this. Deploy the Boo Brigade, I guess. I don't know. No, do not shoot her. No. Do not shoot his wife. Alright, gentlemen, let's start moving around here. And the gentlemen can start making their headway down. Paces 100, yet still I cure staff, my beloved. That's everyone, I think. I just have to keep encircling him, I guess. Now he should be roughly trapped. Now let's move. We're going to be deprived of our healers for this, which isn't great, but it's what we got to do. Let's see. Hotel, you go this way. Get hit. Alright. We might be able to just fully trap him where he is now. Let's see how we can do this. Go here. Go here. Then he'll be forced to go up north, so that way we can kite them away from Runin and the others. Yeah, that should work. Oh, that's crit rate on Runin. I just noticed that. Oof. I could have killed him. Good hit. level up for Bart's. Come on, Bart's. Give me a good one. Strength. Speed. Actually, a really good one. I'll take it, Bart's. Not a bad level at all, Bart's. It's actually 2 times before defense calc, not 3 times. Alright, that's good. So it's like Thracia. I see. Alright, she has Vantage. Nice. I like Martel. I already got really good unit feel from her. And she'll get a free level from this guy. She doesn't have money, but we could still get a kill on him. Come on, girl. Come on, give me a good level. Good level. Nah, not quite enough. Not quite enough. But she stole his weapon, so we'll take it. Almost through this. Oh, this map is a slog. Which way is he going? Which way are you going, Roger? I guess that guy doesn't move either. Alright, well, rush him. Again, a Marcus. Wait, where is he going, actually? Oh, Arcus, please. There you go. You got 1 hit at least. Arcus, you're letting me down here. You're breaking my heart. Is that a 100 hit rate? No, not gonna risk that. It's actually doing kind of well. Yeah, I mean, he's got some... He had, like, 1 decent level. But we'll see how he levels, like, further in the game, I guess. Where is Roger going? I guess I can regroup with, I guess I can regroup with the squad. And if he starts moving down, we can just body block him again. Don't want to quite move Martel in, because 1 stray arrow can kill her. Alright, now he's going the long way. What the Roger do? I guess this guy also just does not want to move. Maybe she'll miss one and I can give the kill to Arcus. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Now she'll still get a level from this. Speed. Luck. Defense. HP. I love this girl. Good first level. Good start. Let's see if I can give Arcus a kill. Get Esther in range, actually, for support. Nice. Good job, Arcus. Almost. If he gets a good level, I might just give him the Canto Ring. Or, not Canto Ring. Canto Scroll. If he does enough, we might just give him the Kanto scroll. That sounds cursed to say, just giving him the Kanto scroll over someone like Naron or Esther. Roger would also be a solid Kanto user. Honestly, a fair point, because he'd technically just replace Raffen. I guess he would be replacing Raffen, wouldn't he? Okay, where are you now? All right. Ooh, okay, you're getting close. I don't like that. You're actually getting kind of close there, bud. I don't like that. Start getting everyone down. We gotta seize. Gotta let the ladies be a wall. Meanwhile, Martell's is like, just right through them. And Roger's like, I can't. My moral compass. Roger's grows aren't too high, but his basis skills, supports, and free promo are nice. Exactly. Like he'll fill the role that we needed Raffen for. How's everyone doing? Well, it's been a bit of a scuffed start, I would say, than the average Tyrion Saga run, I would say. This is probably one of the more scuffed runs of Tyrion Saga, I'd have to imagine. It was not what I was expecting. Oh, shit. He actually has free line of sight on us. Run and run! Uh-oh. Okay, we can cut him off at least. Go here. Go here. Ooh, can we fully block him off? Not quite. Plum's not close enough. But almost. We can't. We almost have enough to like fully block him. This has been such a hassle to have to just body block one man. I just hope he was worth it. I'm just hopeful the guy was worth it. I guess this guy doesn't want to move off his post. Nice, okay. We can seize, but I want to give Arcus a level. Ooh, can I fully trap him now? Is he? Yes! Alright, they're fully trapped. Finally. We finally trapped them. That was a convoluted way to, to get them trapped in, but we did it. Alright, there we go. It took a little bit, but we got it. Alright, level up for Arcus at least. Come on, Arcus. Luck. Mastery. HP. Alright, Mastery ain't bad. What's the rank on a Javelin, actually? I don't think I have one on me to check. And give the kill to Bart's. Aw, oh, come on. Hit him, please. It's free XP. Just hit him, please. Arcus, please kill him. Just kill him, Arcus. There you go. Alright, and the map. Get me out of here. Surrounded by women. The fort's been captured? Damn. All units retreat. To where? You're surrounded by women. Retreat where, my guy? You can't go anywhere.
So this is Chancellor Koda's castle. I would have expected a stronger defense. Koda must have moved the majority of his forces to Fort Wellt.
Fort Wellt? Why? The palace is already plenty defended.
The troops defending the castle are knights serving the royal family. Koda technically has power over them, but they are not his personal soldiers. If Koda's greedy motives become public, he still could not trust the palace's knights to still fight for him. Exactly. The only soldiers Koda can trust are his own. His most important lieutenants are Roger, Doms, and Baram.
How are the other nobles reacting?
Koda has branded us rebels and has asked them to join him in suppressing us, but for now they are paying him no heed. They know that we cannot possibly be rebels with Princess Sasha as our leader.
That puts us at an advantage.
Yes, Koda still has the upper hand in terms of manpower, but his lack of judgment is still leaving him without allies. However, our troops are currently too exhausted to battle an army that far outnumbers them. We should take a few days to recover and reorganize. Lord Runen, I suggest we visit the Temple of Mars. I wish to explain the situation to Master Eisenbach and ask for his aid.
Ask the Master to side with us? Is that a bit presumptuous?
No, I agree with Count Marlin. We do not have a capable magician in our army. Master Eisenbach's power would be a great asset.
What do you think, Entei? Mage's powers was meant to be used against the Dark God and his fell creatures. The Master would never involve himself in the squabblings of the secular world.
Aren't you always the optimist, Sister Entei? Well, let us be off. We can at least try to reason with the Master.
Magic can't be used against warfare? Gasp. Well, too bad. We need a mage. The Temple of Mars! You called me, Father?
It's Gwynkaus. It seems he did not sense Entei. Rather, he has sensed me. He is coming to the Temple of Mars. Find Marouge and bring him here. There's something I must tell him.
Yes, Father. You called, Grandfather?
I have a task for you, Marouge. You must go and warn Entei to stay away from the Temple of Mars.
What do you mean? Didn't you just send Martel this morning to go bring her back?
The situation has changed. Entei is in grave danger. Please, Marouge, the time is running short. I would say you've already run out of time, Gwynkaus. Ooh, spooky. Hello, Eisenbach. Where is the shaman of the water? Why do you continue to pursue that hopeless cause, Gwynkaus? The Dark God will consume your flesh and destroy your will just as it did Kalbazan before you. Is she here or not, Eisenbach? Gwynkaus. We were like brothers, you and I. I respected you, I idolized you. But that man died long ago, didn't he? The only thing I can do for him now is destroy the monster he's become. The Temple of Mars. Oh boy. Wait, do I get javelins? Yeah, can I use javelins now on Arcus? Let's see, let's check Arcus. Can you use a javelin now? You can. Nice. Hey, my man. Oh, I can't go back. Alright. Oh, this is what we're working with. It is time for the temple. Marouge is good. I wish he was better. I was gonna say Marouge. I thought Marouge was good. Maybe by Kata Wooden Bow. It won't let me go back, is the thing. Nurgle and Athos. Yep, I could see it. Oh no, we gotta fight the final boss already, guys. Well, it was a quick. Well, this was a quick game. Forbidden magic cannot be countered. Yeah, the Pontiff.
Wrath increases HP as crit as HP falls. So the way Wrath works in this game, it's not quite where you hit half and you get a flat buff to your crit rate. No, it is every point of HP you lose, you get 1 point of crit. That's how Wrath works in this game. It's quite funny. Yeah, and then these guys have devil weapons. Devil weapons, baby. Oh, it's percentage of HP lost. Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see. Who do I want to bring? Definitely want Martel. Or actually, we're dismounted this map, aren't we? Why does he have a halberd he can't use? Probably because he's dismounted. Definitely want to bring Kate for bow guns. Gara, we should probably bring... We'll bring Plum for healing. Yeah, Martel will be dismounted this map. That's unfortunate. What's her magic, though? She actually has good magic, so we probably still want to bring her. Who do I want to bring? It's a lot of lances, so... I do want to try to, like... I mean, we could bring, like, we could swap out Bart's for Arcus, I guess, for this map, at least. Yeah, Garros, I feel like, will be a good pick for this map. Just a low deployment map, unfortunately. He can't use them indoors. Oh, so he can't use javelins. Ah, shoot. It's only when he promotes. Maybe not Arcus, then. Maybe we want Bart's and Ezekiel, then. Yeah, we probably want Bart's and Ezekiel for this map, then. At least. Give you the HP. Alright. Bow guns, a stock. Put away the physic for sure. Who can use it, actually? Can you use it, Ente? You can, okay. I'll give you the physic. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. We got a couple of soldiers. Like, the devil weapons can be scary, so we gotta be careful.
You never failed to amuse, Eisenbach. Look at what has become of the four sages. Myos and Octavius have already fallen before my power. Not even light or fire can hope to overcome my overwhelming darkness. That leaves only you, Sage of Wind. You still doubt my power? You have not once used your own power. Rather than produce your own magic, you've stolen the ancient curses for yourself. Master Morse cast you out for breaking the seal on Zark, yet you still cannot see your own mistake. Why, fool, Gwenkaus! Spoken like a man who still has something left to lose. You have never known true pain, but I have. I have fallen to the abyss of despair, and within it, I found new power. Witness with your own eyes, Eisenbach. I will show you how deep the darkness goes.
And he's dead.
I cannot move. Do not make threats you cannot keep, Sage of Wind. Let us put an end to this little game. Die, Eisenbach.
And crit. Dead.
Ugh. Fallen already. I expected better. Dagon, clean up this mess. Dispose of the other clerics while you're at it. Yes, your holiness.
Warp staff.
grandfather! Marouche, do as the master ordered. Go and warn Sister Ente. Leave the temple to us. We can take care of ourselves. Now go, mother.
And he proceeds to stay exactly where he is.
This feeling. No. Master Eisenbach.
Ente?
What's wrong? Wait. Don't rush off on your own.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna push up. Cultist with Nosferatu. Oof, Nosferatu. Not a fan. Make sure to check for that one. Oh, yeah. I'll have to make sure I check which one I don't need to kill. I think it's the one with the halberd, if I'm not mistaken.
At least I think so.
Alright. Let's see how the green units do. Nice hits. I don't think the clerics will ever attack him, which is good at least. Oh, is he gonna die? I hope he doesn't. I think they'll pry out the other clerics. Yeah, the clerics should be able to handle themselves. He's probably dead, though. Okay, he has a miracle charm. That's good, at least. Oh, careful, bud. Ooh, he got hit. Careful, buddy. Alright. They're holding out so far. Oh. Okay, he's running towards us. Who recruits him? He doesn't attack me, does he? I don't imagine he does. At least I don't think he attacks me. I think he just runs to talk to me. I don't remember how it goes, but I think he runs up to talk to Runen. Talk with Runen. Yeah, I thought as much. Like, I don't think he attacks any of us. If he, I guess if he does, but yeah, we'll see. What's this guy packing? Black hole. Strikes 5 tiles and a cross, usable every 2 turns. And he has a revival potion, which he is definitely going to be able to use. Yeah, that's a 3-range thing, too. Damn. How did Raffen manage to die? Bozo didn't dodge. Bozo did not dodge, unfortunately. Alright. I don't think he attacks me, but I guess we'll see. Oh, no, she heals them. This guy's dead. Nice. This guy's dead. Not quite. Ooh, unlucky.
Just healed him for free.
Yeah, Marouge, get over here, buddy. Alright, black hole. Ow.
Oh, he even used it on his own guys.
That's funny. He used black hole on his own men. You fool.
Oh, he took the throne. Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's a shame about Rappin, because I really like him too. Oh, careful, Marouge. Jeez, bro. Okay, he talks. That's good.
You are this army's commander, correct? I wish to surrender. Who are you? I am Zieg. I am a knight of the kingdom in the north named Verge, but my homeland was destroyed by Kanan and my kinsmen were taken as slaves by Grexel. I became a Shadow Knight in return for my family's safety, but I cannot let things continue like this. Please accept me as a refugee. I want to fight alongside you and liberate my homeland.
A refugee. What do you think, Dugan?
Sir Zieg, was it? I'm sorry to hear what happened. You are welcome among us Knights of Verge. Let us fight for freedom from the Empire together. I am forever indebted to you. You have my undying loyalty. Now at your command, my lord.
Right. Definitely trustworthy. This guy, we could definitely trust this guy. Zieg. 31 HP, really good stats, really good mastery, all the skills in the world. Oh, we could trust this. We could definitely trust this guy. Yeah, we could trust this guy, all right. Totally trustworthy guy. He is OP as hell, and it's intentional. It is OP as hell, and it is very intentional. Nothing ever happened. Nothing, but Andrew, nothing ever happens. Well, one thing he can be a shield. If there's one thing Zeke can be, he could be a shield for us. Alright, Bartz and Garo, move up. You need to rush that guy. We need to rush that guy. Oh, I could have brought a javelin for him. Oh, Entei probably recruits him, yeah. See him up again. What happens if he dies? Does he just retreat? I mean, I remember on my first playthrough, I just killed him. So, that answer... And then he just showed up later, so, yeah. I mean, I killed him on my first playthrough, because I thought he was just a generic. I didn't check his portrait. I just killed him. Alright, he's green. This one cleric is still holding on.
Arush? What's happening here? I thought you would know. I don't know who those people are, but Mother and Grandfather told me to protect you from them. No, the Master and Lady Sylph is safe. Mother's still in there fighting. Entei, you stay here. I'm gonna go help. No, I'm coming with you. I won't run away anymore. I can't let people getting hurt because of me.
Hey, we got a free mage. Finally. Oh, he's a coward. He's running away from us. He's a coward. Get back here. Yeah, now he has Black Hole back up. Yeah, but now we have Marouche. He's a wind mage. Pretty helpful. You can use Thunder and Wind. He's got decent magic. Pretty fast. He's helpful. Magic is always good. Quick,
Run him down, quick! Run that man down!
This saga got me tearing up. True. I like that this green unit has just been put up a good fight. He's actually been really helpful. Oh, I missed. Right as I say that. No! Ow. Green unit, no! You had it! You threw! How's he do against this guy? Oy, oy, oy. Attack first with Marouge and then Ezekiel, I guess. I like that they showed the incantation of the spell in like the battle description. That is pretty cool. What was Kaga's last FV game? Thracia. Thracia was his last one. Come on, Ezekiel, get him. He doesn't kill! Are you for fucking real? It's a cultist! Are you kidding? You gotta be fucking kidding me. He's a cultist! Why do they have Nosferatu this early? Are you actually for fucking real? She can't even double him. Green unit might heal you. I hope she does. Can Plum use the physic? What's the mastery on it? Oh my god, off by 1. Would have been able to with the mastery potion. True. Can I even access the convoy from here or no? He can't do anything. He doesn't have a spell.
Fools! I would have killed you painlessly had you not resisted.
Jesus, how fast are you? I hope she heals Ezekiel, otherwise he's dead. Yeah, otherwise Ezekiel's dead.
As Kaga said, screw you, eat you stew. Yeah, true. I can't just seize. I have to route, yeah. It's a shame she doesn't double. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you. Why not? You don't even double him either. Wow. Please just kill him. If Runin misses, this actually is bad. Thank you. Of course he revives. Of course he revives. Seems I've underestimated you. Okay, good. He runs away. Thank God he runs away. I was gonna lose it because I forgot about his revival thing. Yeah, because I forgot he had the revival potion. Thankfully, he just retreats. Alright, green unit, please heal me. Nope, you just killed Ezekiel, you selfish whore. Thanks, bitch. You selfish bitch. Yeah, I guess she doesn't. I guess she only heals green units. That's a shame. Yeah, I think she only heals the green units. Oh, well. Ezekiel has met an early grave. That he has. When's the next guy in chapter? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not enjoying this game. So, TBD, dude. Can I even, like, do enough damage? I guess Zeke, probably. Alright, now we should be able to kill. Why is the game so enjoyable? It's more so I'm just not having a fun time playing this game. It's just walls of text until, like, very lackluster maps is my problem with this game. Like, the walls of text do not make up for these maps, is the problem. It's the problem I'm running into with this game, where the story isn't gripping me. Like, if you're gonna have it be a massive story, like... Berwick worked because you had the scope of the war, the entirety from start to finish. This game doesn't. It's like I'm lost where we are in the world, frankly speaking. Even though I kind of know the story, it's not as gripping as, say, like, Berwick's presentation. Is the game long if you skip the dialogue? It's not, I mean, it's still long. It's still a very long game. A lot of people enjoy it. My dude, these maps are terrible. Like, I'm sorry. They are. Like, I've played through this game before, and I can tell you, these maps are terrible. Like, this is probably Kaga's weakest map design. Like, out of every game he has ever made. This is a guy that did Thracia. Like, I'm just saying, this is the guy that did Thracia. These are probably some of the weaker maps, like, he has ever done. Like, in this game, I would say. With the walls of text you read, like, the maps are just not compelling enough. That's my issue. I'm running into it, man.
Master Eisenbach, no, this can't be happening.
Entei, I'm glad to see that you are safe.
I'm sorry, Master. It's all my fault. If I never come here to Wellt, then...
You mustn't blame yourself, Entei.
Thracian maps are good. That's what I'm saying. Like, Thracian maps, like, have, like, things going on with them. That's the issue.
None of this is your fault. Take care, Sister Entei. Promise me you'll never lose hope. You must be strong and live bravely.
I promise. I'll never give in. I'll take good care of this life you have saved.
I can see the light. I've reached my destination at last.
Master Eisenbach? No, Master!
It's a book in disguise of a game. That's pretty much how you describe Tyrann, yeah. I would say it is a book disguised as a game. Yeah, like, my fair assessment of this game is this game walked so Browick could run. Was this a viewer request? It's a viewer request, yeah.
Grandfather is dead? No, it can't be. Marouge, listen carefully. Grandfather left the spell book for you.
But this is Wondergust.
Can't use the spell. No one can. Father said it was too dangerous for us. Marouge, you are your father's successor, the rightful heir of the title of the Wind Sage. How will you live up to his legacy after you cannot muster his spells?
But I just can't.
Your grandfather broke the seal on the spell so that you could use it. Do you know why he went that far? To protect Entei? Yes, that's right. Now it's your duty to protect Entei from your father's stead. You're the only one capable of carrying on his legacy. Mother, please tell me about Entei. I know almost nothing about her. Why is she being pursued? If I'm going to protect her, I need to know what I'm protecting her from. She's an innocent girl who lives in fear of a terrible cult. I cannot tell you no more than this. Anything more is not for me to say. The truth will eventually come clear. The truth. There you are, Entei. Marouge, are you still blaming yourself? Grandfather's death wasn't your fault. How many times do I have to tell you? I know that, Marouge, you know who it was who killed Master Eisenbach, right? Yes, Pontiff Gwinkhaus. The man responsible for the revival of the cult of Gerxel 40 years ago. He was as wicked as he is powerful. Indeed, he is a terrible man. 3 of the great sages have already fallen by his hand. Thank goodness you were able to escape him. Grandfather told me to run, but I wish I stayed and fought. Even though I couldn't have faced anything, I shouldn't have faced him like a man. I should have faced him like a man. Why should I have survived when so many of our friends were killed? Don't say that, Marouge. Your survival was a blessing. Think of how Lady Sophis will feel if her son had been killed. It's not just Lady Sophis. I'm not just Lady Sophis' son. What? You're going with Lord Runin to the mainland, right? Yes. I cannot stay here any longer. Then I'm coming too. But not for you, Entei, for me. I'm going to make myself useful, and then maybe someone will appreciate my efforts. Marouche? I don't even know a single thing about you. You've been a freeloading here at the temple for a year now, and not once have you ever treated me like a friend. That's not true. I think of you as a cute little brother. Mother told me. Yes. You're like family to me, Marouche. I apologize if I've upset you. I'm sorry. You're always like that. You never think about anyone but yourself, but you think you can get away with it with your empty apologies. Just leave me alone. I'm sure your precious Lord Runin will be happy to look after you. As for me, I'm going after Gwinkhaus. I'm not going to waste any more time on you, Marouche. Funny how you like Kaga's middle game, Berwick, but not too big into his first game and last game. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, like Berwick, I think just was the best iteration that he made. Like, frankly speaking, it is like his best game that he's made out of all the sagas. Like that's just me. Like, I enjoy Berwick infinitely more.
You've lost the impregnable Fort Graham to a stinking bunch of rebels, and now you come running back to me like a frightened dog?
Yes, forgive me, sire.
And you call yourself a paladin, do you? I see. It's the girl, isn't it? She's turned you into a gutless coward. I heard the reason she left the temple was to elope with you. What an embarrassment she must be for the great Master Eisenbach. Abandoning her oath as a cleric to become a harlot to deceive and seduce men.
Lord,
Roger, I shall keep the girl here. You shall be able to fight without distraction, knowing that she is safe when you not.
Mel and I are engaged for marriage. You cannot separate us now, not when our wedding day is so soon.
What was that? The other generals must have left their entire families under my supervision. You dare complain about a single girl?
my lord.
Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on her. I shall return her safe and sound after you get rid of the rebels. But know if you still refuse me, or if you fail in your duties again, her and the rest of your family's blood will be on your hands. Do I make myself clear?
You. Roger, do as Chancellor Coda says. Do not worry about me. I believe in you.
Mel,
Come now, Roger. You have no need to worry. Leave Mel to me and just focus on taking care of those rebels.
Yes, sire.
Now, Roger and Barome, you will combine your troops and reinforce the defenses of Fort Wellt.
Understood, sire.
Would you rather have Berwick riding or Fates and Engage riding? I mean, Berwick riding is pretty good. Like, because the point I am making is there's a balance of good writing and good gameplay on top of that. Tyrion's maps don't do that. For the amount of reading that you do, the maps that you play in Tyrion do not have that same payoff. That's my point that I'm making with that. That's what I'm getting across with that. Would you rather eat cake or eat shit type question?
General Doms, take your troops and set up a defensive line at the Great Bridge. You may take any man you see fit from the castle guard. The rebels must not cross that bridge.
Yes, my lord. We shall wrap them in no time.
Yeah, so now it's the fort. Or not quite the fort. We have like one more before we reach the fort.
I'm glad you have returned safely, Lord Runen. What did Master Eisenbach say?
Master Eisenbach is dead. The Temple of Mars was wiped out by dark sorcerers or Gurxel.
That cannot be! A man as powerful as Master Eisenbach killed at the hands of the cultists.
It's still troubling. It is troubling. Count Marlin, but we cannot afford to delay any longer. Has there been any movement at Fort Wellt?
Indeed, you are right.
Coda has strengthened the palace's defenses and sent a sizable force to fortify the Great Bridge. Having lost such an important point of defense may cause some trouble for us.
There's no need to worry about that, Count Marlin. I have an ingenious plan. Ingenious, you say? Just wait and see, Count Marlin.
Yeah, whatever Narcissus is up to, right? Or Narcus. I like calling him Narcissus because it sounds like narcissist. $5 from Comden Mondon. On first impressions, Versus is my favorite. Berwick just makes me tired after every map, and TRS is very meh. I guess that is fair. Yeah, because playing a Berwick map is very tiring at the end of the day. Because it does take a lot out of you, but there's a lot more thought to every Berwick map, which is why I prefer Berwick. There was a lot more thought into the map design. Which is why I think it succeeds for me a lot more. And there's more motivation for me to see the next chapter. To see, the progression of the war and the presentation. Whereas here, I'm doing, walls of text, and then just play, a very lackluster map.
Hey there.
Who are you?
Calm down, lady. I'm on your side.
Liberation Army asked me to come and make sure you were safe.
Liberation Army?
Yep, an army to liberate Weldt from Coda. I heard their leader's a little girl named Sasha or something like that. Pretty funny, huh?
Thank goodness. Count Marlin had taken up arms at last. I apologize for panicking a moment ago. Please tell him that I am fine. Also, could you give him this Pegasus flute to Sasha?
Leave it to me. Is that all, though? I could bust you out of this place if you want.
I can't. Someone has to stay here and try to talk some sense into Coda and his knights. But if it is too much, may I ask that you free the hostages kept prisoner in the dungeon?
Sure thing. See ya.
Oh, Utona. Please protect my Sasha.
You there, bring me the hostages.
Well, Chancellor, what brings you here? None of your business, punk.
I am here to see the hostages. Hand them over.
Excuse me?
Oh, I mean, bring them to me, knave. Or dost thou mean to say thou canst follow thy own lord's orders?
Of course not, my lord. I shall bring them at once.
Whew. Their clothes are so stifling. I can't even get out of this disguise and stop acting like that old fatso.
Oh, is that Narcissus? I brought the hostages, Lord Coda.
Yes, good work. I have no further use for thee. Now be gone.
Right. Oh, is this Narcissus?
Well, hey there, sweet cheeks. How about we get out of this stuffy old castle and have some fun?
You. Don't you dare touch me. One step closer and I'll... Whoa, relax. Here, give me a sec. Whew. That's much better. Now, how's my disguise? Never suspected that there was such a good-looking guy underneath, did you? What? Who are you? No time for chit-chat now, sweet cheeks. We gotta get out of here, and fast. Right. Suppose I'll have to trust you for now. By the way... Yes? You single? Why, you... Ha! Ow! I guess not.
It's rare to see other women soldiers.
It's fair. Is it very uncommon for Weltese knights to be women, Lady Kate?
It's not that uncommon, no. Say, Zeeg, are you really a knight of Barge? Sir Raffin said he didn't recognize you.
I never met Sir Raffin during my service, so it's not surprising. There isn't one among you who does not doubt me, is there? Take a look at what the cult did to me. Do you truly think I would go back? Back when I was first captured by the cult, I was taken to a work camp in the Zoa Valley. In the camps, it doesn't matter if you're a man, woman, young or old, they work you and beat you just the same. One day I just snapped. Saw one of my brothers about to be whipped and I ran over to shield him. This was my punishment. See these lines here? That's when they switched to using a barbed whip. Ripped right through my flesh and scratched at my bones. It's a miracle I survived it all.
I can't begin to imagine it. It's just terrible.
The pain was nothing compared to what they did after that. I was forced to watch the brother I'd protected receive the exact same punishment. He died because of me. They brought my older sister in after that. I couldn't bear the screams anymore. I begged my torturers for forgiveness and swore eternal loyalty to Gerxel in order to protect them. Call me a coward if you want. Any pride I might have had as a knight was abandoned a long time ago.
I'm sorry for suspecting you, Zeke. I'd heard rumors about what the cult does to people they conquer, but I never would have imagined it so awful. I'm ashamed of myself.
No, the shame is mine alone. Shouldn't have shown you that. Please, don't tell the others about my scars. I don't want them to know.
Of course. Zeke, if there's anything I can do for you, or even if you just want to talk, don't hesitate to ask.
If Fates was written like Berwick Saga, would you like Fates' story? I mean, yes. Because Fates has the world, like, set up, but it doesn't really have the writing. Yeah, like, that, I think that's my problem, Donla, like, that I want to make clear. It's like, it's not that the writing of this game is bad. Like, it's not. It really isn't. The issue I'm having with this game is more rather that there's too much. I feel like there's almost too much dialogue. FE5 versus Berwick, probably. I mean, Thracia is a lot more simpler. It has less like dialogue and stuff, I guess, because there needs to be a healthy balance of both like a good story and gameplay. That's like my status quo for like these kinds of things. There needs to be a healthy balance. You've also lost a good bit of extra dialogue. That is also very fair. Gonna do another chapter. We'll probably do one more, then we'll probably end there. We'll probably end. Is this where I get, what's-his-face? Is this where I get Norton? Or is it the next map that I get Norton? Oh yeah, this is where the tanks show up. Yeah. So for those that don't know, yeah, there are tanks in Tyrian Saga. There are indeed tanks in Berwick's, not Berwick, Tyrian Saga. Kaga would like to have a little bit of fun with this. Yeah, this will probably be the last map. Get Norton. Alright, nice. We do get Norton. You need Sasha to recruit Norton. I thought as much. Oh, no. It's this map. Oh. Yeah, it's this map. Narrow choke points, ballistas. Okay. Thankfully, ballistas don't do a whole lot of damage. 15 could still really hurt, but... Oy. It's a general. Okay. And where's Norton? I think Norton's on one of the islands, isn't he? Or at least he shows up somewhere. He spawns later. All right. Who can I bring? I can bring everybody except for poor Christ. Oh, I guess I'm bringing Zeeg. Yeah, Zeeg definitely makes this map less tedious. Yeah, I can see that. An iron sword. Let's bring the hammer for this one. Give that to Bart's. True, the hammer is effective against the tanks. That is true. They do count as an armored unit. Playthrough is going pretty well so far, Professor. Push on to the task's end. We'll try. We'll try our best. Losing 3 units is a bit unfortunate this early on, but we can make it work. Norton totally looks like a mini boss, not a recruitable character. Yeah, he looks like a goon, but remember there are characters like Gonzalez. There are characters like Gonzalez. Arcus is the save is the save point. That's funny. All right. Let's see how we handle this one. Would Kaga Saga games be peak if they changed the player phase to fuck around and enemy phase find out? Yes. That's your secret plan, Yugen?
Yes, I sent a small portion of our troops to infiltrate the enemy camp last night. Crossing the bridge would have been difficult with the enemy ballista aimed at us from the other side. However, we have allies over there to take care of them for us. True, but that also means we lack manpower on this side. We'll be in bad shape if there's another squad ambushes us from behind.
I guess he kind of does he kind of does look like Vander a little bit.
Do you have something wrong with my plan, Count Marlin? I didn't say that. I'm merely saying that we ought to remain wary.
Count Marlin is right. I've gotten reports of other troops scouting out around here. We need to secure the bridge as quickly as we can. Yugen, Count Marlin, give the signal.
Yes, my lord.
It shall be done. Yeah, where's my other squad start? I don't remember, actually.
General Dumps, seems the enemy has fallen right into our trap. I have them right where I want them. I can't wait to see the shocked look on their faces. Shall we ambush them, sir? Wait until they advance a bit further. Then we'll have them pincered. Don't disappoint me. Yes, sir.
All right. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, thankfully we can kill the ballistas pretty quickly. That's good, at least. Yeah, we can double them pretty reliably, so that is good. I do worry for Kate, though. With a shield, I think she should be fine, though. This side is a little unfortunate, though. Garo's really gonna have to lock in. He'll have to have both. Kaga did shields first. He sure did. Oh, true. He does have his Miracle Charm still. How many attacks can he take? Let me check. Okay. Maybe I should just Winder Gust the Ballista. That might be the safest play, is if I just destroy the Ballista and then Garo can kill one of the other guys. This might be the time to just use up the Miracle Charm at this point. Winder Gust. Guaranteed kills. And then Garo, he could potentially kill one of these guys. Does he do enough damage, though? Should. Yeah, he does. It's a little inaccurate. A lot more inaccurate than I'd like him to be, but we can probably still try this. Because what would be nice is if Garo kills the Ballista, and then Marouge can just kill one of the guys. So maybe I should just gamble and try to have Garo kill one of the Ballista. Come on, Garo. The weapon forecast is too complicated. Yeah, you have to do your own math in this one. You have to do the math in this one. There we go. Let me go in melee. Use the Wintergust. Yeah, no reason to just not use these things. Like we gotta use our resources. Nice, he crit. Oh, can Plum run away, though? I didn't think about that, actually. Can Plum run away? Okay, yeah. Okay, no. Garo's blocking them, because these are front... Okay, thank God. The terrain can protect her. So she can actually stay there and give them buffs. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, she passively buffs them with the mirror, so that's good. Now, as for this side... Martel can probably smack the Ballista twice, probably? Yeah, if she smacks it twice, she can Kanto away. That way, she should be safe from the bowman. And then Bart's... Bart's doesn't quite as good hit rate as I was thinking. Oh, the stock is effective. Does that mean Kate can do effective damage? Oh, actually, yeah, Kate can also kill it too. Maybe that's better. So that way Sasha can get some free hits and then Kanto away. And then Kate and Bart's can handle the rest of this. That's actually kind of... That might be better. Yeah, because she could attack this guy, Kanto away. Kate can kill this thing with an Estoc. Yeah, that might be better. No crit, that's fine. That means it's a safe kill. Careful of the bow, dude. She has Kanto. She'll be fine. It's why I attacked with her first. Then we kill them. Get him, Kate. 1, 2. There we go. Ballistas are down. Level up on Kate. Skill. HP. Alright, skill and HP. It's all Kanto. It's all reliable. All reliable Kanto. I want to yeet a hand axe at him instead. Maybe it's for yeah, for safety. Might want to do this instead. Nice, good kill. Okay. Plum can stay where she is. Armor Knight's in the tank. The tank is 2 range, I think. Yeah, it's 2 range. So we gotta be careful how we handle this. It does move slow, and while it looks scary, its damage output's actually kind of low. And it's also slow as hell. So Zeeg could actually make good work out of this. This is the map where we're just gonna use Zeeg and just kill everything in sight. I don't know where Norton spawns though, but we'll find that out eventually. Can you try turning the battle animation off? There's some unique battle animations. He spawns from the top. Okay. And Plum can stay there. Oh yeah, there are overland map animations. That is pretty cool. The Garo carry. Damn. Alright, Garo. I didn't mean these. Oh, okay. The Stills one? Alright. Nice dodge. Alright, we're getting luck here this time around. That's good. Oh, hey!
Oh dear. Looks like it's already started. Alrighty, sweet cheeks. That's the Verge army over on the other side of the bridge. Look for a guy named Runin. He'll help you out. Oh, and don't forget to give the flute to the princess. Where are you going? You're not coming with me? Nope. My job here is done. There's an old man with them that I'd rather not have bossing me around again.
I see. Suppose this is goodbye then. Oh, don't get all teary on me now. Watch out for the Chancellor's soldiers. And, don't try crossing the bridge. Find a shallow part of the river instead. And, try to ford it on foot. Best of luck to you. Hope you get to see your fiancé again. Thank you. Take care, Narcissus.
Nice. So we get Mel. Nice. General Doms, we have reports that an unknown woman has slipped into our ranks. Would you like to take action, sir? She could be a spy. Send a few men to dispose of her. Yes, sir. I feel like being conscripted for a while might fix his attitude. Well, maybe. But yeah, we get Mel, a holy knight. Basically just a Valkyrie. But that can use swords and staves. Quite nice. Animation. So I think it's few that you mean Dawnlot, right? Let's get Garo over here. Stills in the setting. Oh, map animation stills. I see. Let's see. Now set the sum. Oh, okay. Skill, luck, HP. I'll take it, Bart's. And then sum. All right. Let's go for the guarantee kill with the bow gun. Oh, interesting. Yeah, like it shows like the sprites and like it's a painting. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have Zeke sweep through a lot of this part for me. Still fry me, you just have a Ponzer in this game. Oh yeah, you get one eventually. His name is Thomas. How's everything? How is it so far anyway, gameplay wise? I've played the game before, and my opinions on it are more or less like it's very text heavy. Like the dialogue is not bad. It's very text heavy though. Like so and with the amount of text that is in the game, sometimes when you get to like a bad map, or like a map that's not very well designed, I should say, like you start to feel it. It's like, man, it's like what was all that build up for kind of deal. Because when a map is not that solid in Tyrion, like, it's not its strong suit. Like, Tyrion Saga's map design is not its strong suit. Alright, the Armor Knights don't move. Here's Norton. Enemies on our flank. That's a lot. Actually, that's a lot more than I thought.
That's it. I'm not hiding here in these woods anymore. Alright, men, charge! Crush the rebels!
Yeah, so here's Norton. This is our first Armor Knight. I much prefer the other Armor Knight you get, but he has Wrath, so he's got some niches. No, there's no way this ugly guy is a good guy. Then who is Gonzalez to you? Then who is Gonzi to you, my friend? Did we learn nothing from FE6? So we got a lot of enemies approaching there. Oh boy. Pull back! That's a lot of enemies. Start to pull back. Purely promote him, he gets Provice at level 12. That is kind of nice. He does not promote to General. That's interesting. Maybe maybe we should worry about the bridge later. Let's worry about the bridge later. Let's form up and protect Sasha. Ah, right. Wait's the first action you always have instead of attack. Or heal, I mean. Be ready for the enemy. They're approaching. Here they come. I actually think Norton is cool gameplay-wise because he takes enough damage to get into Wrath, but so little he is safe. Yeah, like it's a good balance for Wrath to be. So thankfully he won't be able to get in our direct threat line immediately. So that is good for Norton. Just need to be careful about how I manage this. I might have to have Zeke solo this. How's he do? Jesus Christ. This guy definitely won't betray us or anything, guys. I swear. He won't betray us. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. He's definitely not going to betray us. He would never. Zeke's such a nice guy. He would never betray us. Yeah. Yeah, Kate, pull back. Get out of there. There's a lot of enemies coming. might need to have Zeke just kill a bunch of them for us. Much as I don't want to take away these kills, I don't see a safe option. Alright, Zeke. Throw your javelin at him. Go kill him. It's fine. Be wary. Yeah, we should be safe now. This is not the stash pass for Marcus gets 0 XP. Marcus gained 0 XP? What the hell? Take away XP. You take away half the fun of Fire Emblem. Report says this is getting sus. Marcus gained 0 XP, became a running gag. Okay, I got it. Was that actually added? TRS versus Vistaria? I think the thing is about, like, Vistaria is, like... this was made by a studio. Like, Tyrian Saga was made by, like a studio with a budget. Like, Vistaria was made with Kaga's, like, team, like, that just wanted to make a game for the heck of it when he was retired. That's, like, a big difference, too. Is that, like, he has, like, the budget to add these animations and stuff. So I would probably pick TRS over Vistaria, probably. Just from like an enjoyment factor. Did you ever try Vistaria 1 or 2? I tried Vistaria 1 already on the channel. I wasn't a big fan of it, I'll be honest. It wasn't for me. Because, like, for me, Kaga either really hits hard for me or just misses. Oh my god. Stop missing, please. Good level, though, Esther. That's a good level, though, at the very least. She saw that she missed, she whipped real bad, and she's like, damn, I gotta lock in. Oh, damn, hold up, I gotta lock in, fellas. There are a lot of enemies, like, encroaching on us, though. I haven't already moved Zeke, at least. That's good. Just gotta be careful not to kill Norton. Oh, he doesn't get backfired by, does he? No, he shouldn't. Right, he's a Dark Knight. He doesn't get backfired by the Devil Lance. One of the things that gets in the way of Vistaria's presentation, it looks cheap. I don't like admitting it, but it is important. Yeah, because that's the thing you have to like keep in mind though, is like Kaga didn't like have like the budget or the team for it. Like it was quite literally like the guy's retired. He's not really doing it for the sake of making a profit. Like he just did it because he wanted to make it. That's a big thing to remember too. Because on Steam, you're practically paying for the translation is what you're doing. Like, I think it's perfectly fine to like the Kaga games, but for me, like, Kaga, I have a love-hate relationship with Kaga as a designer. It's like, when I think the guy cooks, it's like, I will sing his praises, but when he does not swing, yeah, no, it is not fun. Like, I get it, he wants to make things as immersive as possible, and if it means to the suffering of the player, sure, but there has to be a fine line, I feel. And I feel like he does not strike that balance perfectly all the time. I feel he is very inconsistent with that balance, which I think is very important if you're going to try to do these kinds of games. Yeah, Ezekiel died because we were hoping that the green healer would heal him. And also, like, off by 1 damage because, yeah. Is she gonna be okay? Yeah, she'll live. Is this the secret Galvery design leaks? Not quite, no. Nah. Much as I would love to, like, make a full-fledged, like, thing with, like an engine and stuff. Not quite, unfortunately. But I'm flattered. Oh, right, Marouche had the freaking Miracle Charm. Yeah. That's right. Alright, I need to do this properly. I need to do this properly without killing Norton. So I can kill this guy and then move up 1. What are the crit animations like? Are they good? They're kind of they're on par with just the basic attack animations. There aren't really crit animations, I'll be honest. Like in this game, there aren't really crit animations. Like they're like up enhanced attacks kind of. If that makes sense. There aren't quite crit animations here. Like, there are a couple. But not a whole lot to make them stand out. At least I feel. Man, Arcus and Esther are really gonna be my Christmas cabs for this run. Off by 1 XP. My favorite. My favorite. The Fabled Arcus run. Yeah, that might be the title of the next stream. We'll see. I feel like the Sword Master images or the Hectorcopter. Nah, not really. No, not quite like that level. You were in Sarleton, Arcus. Well, now Raffin and Ezekiel is dead, and I also don't have Vega, so I have to use like the mid units. Slim Sword has worse accuracy than the Iron Sword. Really? Really? That's interesting. It's an interesting way to balance it. Let's see. Then we can probably have Sasha run up to Norton and get him. Zeeg, I need you to get over there to the left side. I know Zeeg is not necessarily like he's not gonna stick around long term, but I mean I kind of have to use him given the nature of what I'm going through right now. Arcus 2 Deathmatch Edition, perhaps. Okay, so here's what I can do. Okay, I can level Arcus. Alright, so I think I can level Arcus. If I just chip Norton a little bit. Actually, to do this safely, here's what I'm gonna do. Just so I do this safely. There we go. No, I know he has Wrath. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm doing it like this. I've been hiding these woods for ages. You better be worth the wait. I hope you're worth the wait, Norton. Because I need an Armor Knight right now, man. There we go. Arcus level. Speed. Defense. Alright, speed and defense. I'll take it.
There we go.
Hmm? A girl? There's no place for kids, Missy. Go on, go home.
I'm not a child. Can't you see the sword in my hand?
Whoa, be careful with that. Even if it's just a practice sword, you shouldn't be playing with it. Come on, miss, just go on home. I can even have a couple of my men escort you back home if you want. Where do you live?
Fort Wellt.
The palace? Look here, Missy, you shouldn't joke around about things like that.
It's true. If you are a knight of Welts, then surely you must recognize this emblem here.
Wait, but that means you're Princess Sasha?
Correct. And you are?
Norton, your highness. Corporal Norton of the Castle Guard.
Corporal Norton, are you a soldier serving the royal family, or are you one of Coda's personal troops?
My loyalty lies with the royal family, your highness.
Then why are you fighting against your liege by opposing Count Marlin? His is the true Welt army.
We've been told that the queen branded him a traitor, but clearly my superiors were mistaken.
If that's the case, you will fight alongside us, Sir Norton. Our enemy is the usurper, Chancellor Coda. Please join our liberation army to fight for the people of Weldt.
Of course, your highness.
What a good guy. Looks are deceiving. I also just noticed he has a ponytail. I didn't even realize that. But yeah, Norton. He's an armor knight. Oh, he's a great knight. Interesting. So he's not a general, he's a great knight. He doesn't promote into a general. That's interesting. Alright, we'll have to deal with the enemies coming over the bridge there. Also gets great supports from Sasha. That is good. Alright, let's prepare ourselves for the onslaught coming our way. 34 HP and 12 defense. Yeah, he's a beefy guy. Speaking of that, perfect Norton food right here. Go Norton. Norton VPN is going in, fellas. It's time for Norton VPN. Yeah, let's start moving on the other sides, because I think Norton can considerably solo that side on his own. Norton Bridge solo fast edition. Yeah, he doesn't take any damage from this guy, from the Brave Crossbow. He only takes damage from these guys. Norton Antivirus. Yeah, probably Norton Antivirus, but yeah, same deal. NordVPN's what I'm thinking of. Same deal. Let's have Z go this way. Alright, this is perfect Norton food over here. NordVPN is his twin brother, true. Unfortunately, we're locked out of the Nort route, so we have Norton instead. Will the tank shoot him? Will he survive that? Oh, the tank only does 11 damage. He takes no damage from the tank. He has enough defense to not even care about the tank. Norton's actually kind of our saving grace here. Now we need Art of Norton with the VPN logo on his shield. True. Like we just take a sprite and give him the Norton antivirus. Okay. Get Sasha in range to support him. I think that already exists. Oh, does it? That's funny. If that's the case, that's funny. Go, Norton. Let's see how he does. Let's see how our antivirus handles this threat. And then Norton can just run down the bridge and solo the bridge.
Like, I think he can. And what's his mastery? His mastery is 6. I think he can use the Estoc. Yeah, we could just give him the Estoc, and then he can fight these armor knights. Oh, the only thing we gotta be mindful of are these mages. These mages will hurt him. Or, like, that. This is, like, the one enemy that can actually hurt Norton. If that's the case, we just use up our physic, then, to keep him up. That's, like, the only unit that can, like, damage him, though. But that puts him in more Wrath range, so... That's even funnier, if that's the case.
Go, Norton. 1 damage.
And he doubles. Oh, my God. Why is there a tank in a fantasy game? It shoots crossbows. So it's not quite like a full-fledged tank that you're thinking of. It shoots crossbows. Yeah, we'll deal with the tank in a second. I just want to clear out these guys first with Norton. Supports our 3 tiles. Okay, okay. So he always has it. I wasn't sure if it was like adjacent or like bond support or something like that. Could not fully remember, unfortunately. Alright, go Norton. Norton has detected the viruses to be detected for deletion. Go, Norton. Yeah, I think Norton's our saving grace, fellas. I think Norton is our saving grace for this run. Move these guys down, though. Then we'll have Norton with an S-Stock fight off these armor knights, and then everybody else can swoop in and help him. Who needs a big iron when Norton wears the big iron? True, the clad in iron and steel. Yeah, they're gonna shoot a Zeeg. Get him, Norton. Nice. Plus 20 crit from supports. That's unhinged. Yeah, just kill this guy. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, like the crits like in this game are like just, oh, they're okay. Strength. Speed. Magic. HP. Wow, this guy has amazing growth rates, guys. I should give this guy the Kanto scroll. No, I'm not gonna do that. No. No. Nope. Funny as that sounds, no. Give Norton Cantil, obviously. True. We should give him all of his stat boosters. Yeah, exactly. It's the Bottomon effect. Alright. Let's give you... Alright, Norton, let's give you your weapon. Have everyone cross the bridge. Up. Top off. Oh, right. I always forget that weight is like the higher in the priority. He gets a horse on promo. Okay, maybe we do want to give Norton maybe we do want to give him Kanto. Maybe we do want to give him Kanto then. Maybe we do want to give Norton Kanto. That actually works. That actually works. Because what level is he right now? It's level 4. We'll have to grind him, but he will... I think Norton is going to be our carry of the run. Atypical, because usually Raffin's the carry. At least for the early game. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to give Norton the funny. So now the mages can't do shit to Norton. Or at least the mage can kind of hurt him, but not as much as before. Now we just need to get Norton over there. It's the only thing. We need to get him over there. Now we just need to get him over there. Don't waste your shields. Okay. We probably want to save them. Fair enough. Alright, let's get Norton down there. Here, you can hold on to this. Yeah, they're rare. That's a fair point. We'll mount up. Staff, heal you up. Come on. Stock. Alright, we'll send him down. Alright, time to send down Norton. We'll see how he does. Roar! He's actually gonna just solo the bridge, isn't he? That's 3 tiles. Roar! Oh my lord. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He just doesn't care. Go, Norton. Go, Norton, go. Go, Norton antivirus. Norton antivirus, baby. Norton antivirus. The Norton antivirus, baby. Everyone else is like, should we help? It's like, no. Norton's got this. No. Norton's got this. Is he in melee range of Norton? Wait, he's in melee... What? What? Wait, what? Wait a minute, what? Oh, the knight fell back in the... The knight fell back in the... What? The knight retreated and then Norton got a free layup on him. What? Yeah, he retreated to get healed. I was confused. I was like, wait, why is the mage going for Norton? He didn't even hit Norton! Wait, what? Oh my god, Norton actually is kind of crazy. What the hell? Get him, Norton. I think he could just solo this. Oh, the crit. Strength. I'll take it. Strength on Norton. That's worth it. Strength on Norton's worth. He needs more defenses, but that's fine. I'm just going to have Norton solo. I kind of want to watch Norton solo this. I ain't going to lie. I kind of want Norton to solo this. Yeah, because I don't think these guys can even hurt Norton. Yeah, they can't. Rush the tank. Bring down the tank, Norton. Bring down the tank, Norton. Bring it down, Norton. Hey, Crayard, what's up? Alright, let's see. Maybe we want to bait away a couple of them. Maybe with Garo. We can put Garo here. Maybe we can bait a couple of them away. I'd say Garo and Norton are, like, carrying the run right now. Garo and Norton are, like, the ones that are actually saving this. Which is weird, because I never gave Garo a second thought on my first playthrough. The ugly bunch are carrying. They sure are. Bonk. Alright, good hit. Skill! HP! Garo gets skills at 29, 30, and 31. Nice. Nice. Garo actually got a good level out of that, too. He got skill. He really needs it. Bring it down, Norton. Bring down the tank. He crit. He killed the tank. He became the tank. They're not even bothering to shoot him, by the way. They know they don't do damage to Norton, so they're not even attacking him. That's funny. Just want to point that out. They're not even bothering to attack him. Gar's caps in HP, strength, and speed, and MS are average 40. Nearly does at level 30. Really? I can't wait to say if Kaga did it first when Fire Emblem implements tanks. Uh-oh. I pressed A instead of the circle. Garo. I pressed X instead of the circle thing because usually, so a fun fact about Berwick and Tearing, B is your confirm option, not A. A is your cancel option. As a fun fact, so Garo has to get in there. It's fine. Garo should be fine though. Yeah, Garo can get in there. I think I can take the mirror. Yeah, I can take the mirror and then I'll give him a little bit of a passive buff. Oh wait, we have Zeeg. Yeah, Zeeg could also just run in and help out. Because they're not even going to bother attacking Norton. Yeah, because they're not even going to bother to attack Norton anyways. Yeah, I should swap them. Yeah, might as well get rid of them, though. Let's just charge forward. Norton can duel the boss. He could just duel the boss. Because he actually does damage to Norton, and when Norton takes more damage, that means he gets more crit. For the funny. Yeah, they're just gonna focus on Zeeg. 1 damage, adorable. Adorable. More levels on Zeke. Strength, speed, luck, defense, magic, HP. I should really keep using this guy, guys. I like this guy. Surely this guy won't betray us, right? You would never betray us, right, Zeeg? I like the realistic armor and horse bardings on Zeeg's arm sprite. Yeah, it is quite cool. Like Zeeg's armor is very cool. It is very, very good. Very nice to look at. Is that a kill for, Nope, because that's off by 1. Garo maybe can set it up if he does enough damage? Yeah, Garo. Most trustworthy man ever. Yeah, just look at his growth rates, man. I trust that man with my life. Nice, he missed. Thank you, Garo. Get him, Norton. Kill him. Dead. Another level for Norton. Come on, Norton. Strength. Skill. Luck. Defense. HP. Good level. Yeah, this is the carry. Yeah, this is the carry of the run. I think we found our carry. I think we found him, fellas. This is the Norton carry. Yeah, then Bart's actually can recruit our tank unit. Because we can actually recruit an actual tank class in this game. And he is quite funny. Rip Norton's back. Yeah, my man Norton's going to be carrying the run from here on out. His luck growth is only 15%. Wow, we got lucky then. I got really lucky then with that one. Had I known, like, I would have probably used Norton. I probably would have given him the luck potion over Garo. But him and Garo are still carrying this, so I think it's fine. This guy's gonna shoot parts, but that's fine. Ow, 6 damage. Where's Esther? Not quite there to get the kill. Get him, Garo. Garo's only supports our Julia and Holmes. Well, that sucks that we lost Julia, so do we send Garo with Holmes' squad? Not sure if that would be the play, but we could do that. All right, Norton, go fight the boss, bro. Go get him. Solo him. You can do it, bro. Let's get you on your horse. Keep the terrain skills in mind? Yeah, true. Because Garo's is, what, ocean? Yeah. Norton has Water Walker, so he gets +1 move and avoid on water-themed maps. Oh, Garo. Garo, yeah. He's running away. Damn it, get back here. I want to give Esther kills. You rat bastard, get back here. Stop being such a coward. Give Esther a kill. Get your ass back here. Holy shit, you are... Get over here. Get over here. You piece of shit. I just want to give Esther a freaking kill. I swear to God. Is he actually just going to outrun me? This fucker. He actually is. Oh my God. Is this a route map, by the way? It might be. I'm just going to send Martel to intercept him. Bruh. Oh, she has to talk. Princess Sasha, I've been looking for you. Please take this. This is my mother's Pegasus flute. Where did you get it? A thief called Narcissus gave it to me, saying it was a gift for you from Queen Liza. That flute will call Pegasi to wild Pegasi, won't it? I've heard about them before. Thank you, Lady Mel. I'm overjoyed. I've always wanted to become a Pegasus Knight like my mother was. Yay, she got her Pegasus flute. Where's the movement? Great question. So yeah, we get the Pegasus flute for her, which is quite nice. So she can just promote into a Pegasus Knight and get out of her crappy class. Yeah, I think she can instant promote now too. Go, Norton. He doubles. My man Norton. Oh, he trapped himself in the corner.
Oh no, brother, you ain't going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, let's see. Can I use it? I can use it. Level 10 princess, she gets Paragon. I mean, do I really want to suffer through that, though? Like, do I really want to put up with that, though? Look at her. Like, that, I'm gonna be honest, I do not see the point. What was this game made? This was made on the PS1. Exact year, I'm not too sure. Yeah, she's only level 1, so I'm not sure how worth it is. If you give her support, she can go ham in the arena. Or explode in the arena. Yeah, I think it's only fair to promote her because realistically, she is Norton's support partner and she needs to get around places fast. Oh, well, that's a shame, brother, because you ain't going nowhere. There we go. All right, Esther, here you go. Here's your kill, girl. Finally. There you go, Esther. Eat up, girl. Free food for Esther. I guess I'll let Esther get this priest kill, and then we can kill the boss. Nice. Let's get the other S stock on you. He could heal others, and yet not himself. No, he could not. Alright, let's see it. Let's see it, Norton. Get him. Filthy rebels, you will fall to my blade. That's scarier than I thought it would be. Why did you not give Sasha kills? Did you see the maps I was playing? No. There was not a lot of situations where I really could, man. Okay. Esther kill? Oh yeah, right. We need to kill the priest first. We might want to pull him back towards our mage. That way our mage kills. Strength! Speed! Yeah, because I think the safest way we handle this is probably bait him with Zeeg and then we kill with Marouge. I think that's I think that's the safest way to handle this. So unfortunately, Norton gets crit. Norton is no common man. No, he is not. Norton can do it, trust. The 2% crit's what's scaring me, though. Because he could die to a crit. If he gets hit by a crit, he goes down. Like, he is dead if he gets hit by a crit. Let's see, Zeeg, how much damage do you take from this guy? You take... Okay, yeah, Zeeg can probably just tank it for us, yeah. So that's only 14 damage on him. Yeah, it's only 14 damage on Zeeg, so I'd say this is the play. We pull back for now. Everybody pulls back.
Are you Lord Runan?
Indeed I am. And you are?
My name is Mel. I was rescued by Coda's clutches by a name named Narcissus.
Narcissus did that.
Huh.
Where is he now?
Well,
He ran off again, didn't he? No need to worry. Thieves like him just can't be trusted.
yes, well, he told me Queen Liza is safe. She's being held prisoner in her private quarters in Coda, but she is currently unharmed. She also sends her respects to you, Count Marlin.
I see. Well, thank goodness for that.
I'm glad to see you're safe as well, Lady Mel.
Thank you, Count Marlin.
Would you recommend this game? I would say it's very... Keep in mind, it's very text-heavy. It is a lot more like a traditional Fire Emblem game than Berwick Saga. If you're looking for a more traditional Fire Emblem experience than Berwick gave, this is more the game to play. It's very text-heavy, though. Just keep that in mind when you play it. Like, this game is incredibly text-heavy. Because that might not necessarily be to everybody's liking, and I think that's fine. The first saga from Kaga, indeed. Alright, Zeke, let's see it. And Zeke can also maybe crit and set up the kill. I think it still might enjoy this other. Yeah, I think you need to be in the right mindset and time frame to play Tyrion Saga. That would be my recommendation. Zeej will just murder him, probably. I guess we'll find out. And dead.
This can't be.
Yeah, I've seen enough of those things crit, though, so I was not going to risk it. Oh well. That was a tough battle.
The river behind us, nothing stands in our way now. Let us march towards Fort Wellt.
Count Marlin, are the troops not exhausted?
The joy of liberating their country is what fuels them, Lord Runan. There's no need to worry.
Alright, let's push on towards the palace. Eugen, give the order to march.
Yes, my lord.
What's with the little delay in the start of each combat? That's just the game's engine. I mean, no, I'm doing it intentionally to slow down time. Ah!
Damn that useless dumbs. This is what he gets after all that boasting. But you're the only one I can rely on now. You will execute the plan.
Yes, my lord. Preparations have already been made.
What's the situation with Roger?
For now, he remains oblivious to Lady Mel's escape.
Thank goodness. And I still require his assistance. Curse that Marlin. He should be ashamed of himself for seeking aid from a foreign army. Fight with your own strength like a man.
He is indeed fortunate. You would not have expected the Knights of Brasilia to land on our shores at such an inopportune time.
Not to mention that they are all seasoned warriors. They lasted an entire year in Granada against an Imperial Legion. It's no surprise that our inexperienced soldiers are having a hard time against them.
Indeed.
And they shall come no further. I have sent our best men to the town. They've all been briefed with the plan. You must not fail me, but
Fear not, my lord. The rebels are but little birds, but they've flown right into our trap. I shall break their necks with one swift stroke. Oh wait, they have not. Well, we're screwed.
All right. I think that is where we're gonna end. We'll besiege the forts next week. I'll say. I think that's a good stopping point. I was gonna say put Norton on the save file, please, game, but no, it's Esther. That's also acceptable. Let's see if you guys sent in some memes. We got one. We got one right here. We can totally trust this guy, guys. Truly, we can trust this guy, right? I think we can trust him. Amazing. Very, very trustworthy. Amazing. Good meme. Alrighty. Well, that was a very rough start. 3 deaths off the bat on stream 1 is very unfortunate. Raffin and Julia being the first deaths were really rough. Especially since it does deprive Raffin. So for those that don't know, Raffin actually could promote into a Wyvern Lord at some point. Or a Wyvern Rider. He could promote into a Wyvern Rider, which can make him really solid. Julia gives you access to some really nice secret events and also recruits a very strong Myrmidon named Vega, who was probably one of my favorite units when I first played Tyrion Saga, but we won't have him for this run, and that's okay. And Ezekiel. So it's unfortunate about Ezekiel. That was my fault because I didn't read like the combat description because I thought for sure like an axe guy was gonna one tap the cultist, but being off by 1, that happens. How long is Tyrion Saga? 40 main chapters, not including side maps and side objectives. 40 main maps. It's a long game. So we'll see how I'm feeling about this game for like the long haul. I'll try to play for a good like pace and stuff. Like I'll try my best with it. So, but yeah, I'm still willing to keep going with this game for a little bit. But it is considerably, debatably longer than Berwick. Berwick has a lot like less chapters, like main chapters anyway. But you know, like roughly content wise, it's gonna take a while to get through Tyrion Saga. But to those I would say who are curious about the game, it's got a good art style. It's got a lot of text. Kaga really knows how to write world building, but just be ready to read a lot. There's a lot of reading in this game. Tyrion Saga is definitely not a game if you just want to like jump in straight into the gameplay because you will miss out on a lot of story stuff. So just keep that in mind if you are going to play Tyrion Saga for your first time. Actually has more maps. Really? It does? Oh, I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? So wait a minute. Yeah, 15 main maps and then 2 side maps. Soul Ring, thank you for just subscribing. I appreciate it. 15 chapters and 3 maps each. Oh yeah, so it is longer then. But yeah. Like I will say that this is the game that made like Berwick Saga like run. Like I still stand by that. Like Tyrion Saga has good dialogue and good story, but the in-betweens are like their blemishes show a bit more than others. Quick unit review? Yeah, we can do a unit review. Let's see. Unit review. Runen. He's your standard lord. I mean, I don't have much to say about Runen other than he's just your standard Marth lord. I have given him a Seraph robe, or well, Seraph potion anyway. He's fine. He's fast. He's got decent strength. He's got okay defenses. He's got the Rapier. I'm keeping a Miracle Charm on him in the event that he gets caught out, but he has a Rapier. Effective damage is nice. What do you plan to do for 10k? Well, I'll be releasing a lore video for the Siege of Galbury, so stay tuned for that. But Runen, he's your standard lord. Very much like Marth in a lot of ways. That's the closest I can compare him to, but he's okay. Entei, very much your standard healer. Getting a physics staff this early in the game is really nice. She can use it right off the bat, which is quite good. Heal staves are nice, so she's your standard healer. I don't have much to say about her. A funny niche that she does have is that, thank you for playing, really entertaining run. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, I'm glad you think so. We'll pick this up next week. We'll pick it up next week because Norton carrying the way that it did definitely revived my energy for it. I would say because I was not expecting Norton to be the one for that. But yeah, save staff, it's pretty helpful. If you really need it, it's basically like a free save point if you ever need it. Doesn't give her XP though, keep that in mind. But if you need a mid-map save, it's a nice niche. Norton. I was not expecting him to be as good as he was. So fun fact about Norton, I actually killed him in my first run. I never got Norton. I used Bilford instead of Norton. But from what it seems, he does not evolve into General, or at least promote into General. He actually promotes into a Great Knight. And he can potentially... So that means he gets a horse. And that means the Kanto scroll can be used on him. If you do not kill Norton, he will run away after some time. Oh, that's funny.
He's got a goofy portrait. He's got a funny ponytail, but you know what? We love this guy. He's goofy, and he's probably going to be the mascot of the run so far. So, honestly, he might be our first promotion. I could see Norton being our first promotion. Because he's got some good potential here. If we give him Pavice and then promote him, I could see this guy being really good. It can evolve his movement. Mel. Haven't used her much, but she's a mounted healer. And she can use swords, which is quite nice. She's here to give a free S stock to Norton. So, that's pretty much all she is. Oh, if you promote before 12. Before 12. Sorry, I misread. Zeeg. We could trust this guy, right? We can absolutely trust this guy. I'm going to try my best to just not use him for the rest of the run. Or what I should probably do with Zeeg for the rest of this, give him a lower tier weapon. Because the Devil Lance does a lot of damage. And it gives him, if I'm not mistaken... Yeah, because he also has, like, Wrath, so he can actually be a very detrimental unit. He has good growth rates on a lot of things, but, honestly, I should not be dumping this many things into him, because because, think about it, with the growth rates and level ups we've had in this run, and stats, Zeeg might be too good to be true, because it's probably for a reason. Yeah, and you can't really set up kills with him is the problem, but I should still give him low-tier weapons anyways. In the event that we do need to use him. He's a break glass if you need it. Like, break the glass for emergencies unit. That's what he really is at the end of the day. He's fun to use, but that's all he really is. He's a break glass in case of emergency unit. Well, is Naran too good to be true? You have to train Naran to get there, though. He comes out... This guy comes out of the gate swinging. The difference is this guy comes out of the gate swinging. Yeah, and he can only use the Devil Lance without backfiring, which is also a fair point in his favor. So yeah, Zeke's fun. He's a funny unit. Marouge. We haven't used him too much yet, but yeah, this is our mage unit. If there's one thing Kaga loves more than anything, the dude loves wind magic. So I think you can imagine how decently this guy might serve us. He's our only source of magic damage right now. We get a couple more mages, but right now Marouge is kind of our only source of magic. So what's a resistance stat on an early game enemy, right? So yeah, should definitely try to dump more XP into Marouge while I can. And after Marouge, Martel. I actually really like her. Very nice. Which is actually quite nice. Like, the fact that she has Kanto is really good in her favor. That means she could just attack some enemies, and if they're archers, she could just Kanto away. So, I like Martel. Doesn't have a lot of strength, admittedly, but she's helpful with hit and run attacks. I like this girl. Very, very, very nice. Marouge is just Merrick, but if he doubles, he does crazy damage. Good stats all around. Yeah, like, Marouge is like a solid unit all around, and I like Martel. Just a good hit and run unit. That's what she's meant to be. Kate. Kate is interesting because she has a lot of... The one niche that she really has, she has a lot of skill. So she's very accurate with her bow gun. So if you give her, like, bows, she's actually pretty accurate. So if you really need a guaranteed kill, that's kind of what she is. But I'm not sure how long-term Kate's going to be in the army. I can't guarantee anything. But we can keep trying to use her. She's been helpful with being accurate with her bow gun. So if nothing else, she's very accurate. Garo. Garo surprised me, because when I look at Garo as someone that just can't promote or anything, I think to myself, like, why would I use this guy? I'm probably just going to bench him, right? Honestly, he's a good unit to get you out of bad situations. He's got a really solid HP pool in the early game where units don't really have HP. He's got good strength. He has really good speed, so he can actually double. And a funny thing about his skill, while it might be detrimental to have 6 and be like, he's not going to hit anything, but he can also miss and set up kills for someone if he hits the first attack and then misses the second one, as we've seen a lot in the stream. That Garo, when you need him to one-shot, he'll one-shot. If you need him to set up a kill, he has a decent chance to miss the second attack. So, Garo actually has a lot of uses. And I did give him the luck potion because he definitely needed it. Otherwise, he would get an unlucky crit on him. But otherwise, yeah. I'm not sure how long-term Garo's going to be on the team, but I like him. Like, probably one of our better units next to Norton, I would say. Plum. I know that there is an event that revolves around a dancer in this unit, but for reasons that I've discussed at the earlier point, I'm not gonna do it. I don't like it. I don't like the circumstances around it, and yeah, you get a dancer out of it, but like, the fact that you are forced to like put her in that position as the player, that does not feel good. Like, it's just not a good feeling.
Yeah, like, and she's a healer. Like, she still has utility even without being a dancer. So, I don't think you necessarily need to make her a dancer. I've played plenty of Fire Emblems without a dancer before, and it's fine. I think it's fine. Like, I'm just not going to do the event. Those stats look pretty low. Well, when your niche is a staff unit, that's kind of all you really need to be, though. But, yeah, that's all she is. What happens to her? I'd say look it up. Then we have Bart's. He's your standard axe, bro. High strength, high speed, decent HP, okay skill. Bart's could really, I think his long-term viability really determines if he levels speed or not, speed and skill. Because Bart's is pretty good. He has a lot of strength, but he really needs to be like fast and accurate to keep up with the squad. Not sure how long-term he's going to stick around, but I like Bart's so far. Pretty helpful. He just hits hard and he's pretty fast, so I don't see anything wrong with Bart's. Plus, he gets us a very funny unit later on. Esther. Esther's been leveling pretty good. I can't complain about this unit. The good thing about Esther, too, compared to, like, Arcus and Kreis, she promotes into Silver Paladin as opposed to Bronze Paladin. So her promo gains are actually even better than the two of them. So promoting her over those two is probably the better play. But the nice thing is she actually has a support with... Oh, no, she doesn't have a support with Arcus, but... Or at least she's growing one anyway. But, yeah, like, she works well with Arcus. She's helpful. Yeah, the Silver Paladin has incredibly good promo gains, which is probably why Esther's probably going to get the first... one of the other Night Crests. First one's probably going to go to Norton. But Esther, I could easily see being a long-term unit. She's more or less our trainee of the squad, I would say. Arcus gets support. Got it. Supports can be one way. That got it. Because I was gonna say, like, isn't it like one way or the other? But yeah, they work well together. So I'm still gonna use these two, I think, given the deaths we have on the squad. But Esther's probably gonna stick around longer than Arcus. I can see it. Sasha, this is gonna fix her. Oh, hey, it's an ocarina. That's cute. Actually, I've never seen this before. It's the Ocarina of Time. That's cute. It's the silver ocarina. Yeah, Sasha's helpful. She's really here to support Norton. Sasha's here to support Norton. I'm gonna be honest. That's all she's here for. Oh my god. Which is very funny. So, yeah, Sasha's a good support bot, and that's really all she's here for. Maybe I'll promote her to a Pegasus Knight. Probably should. Arcus. Actually leveled decently. He's got decent speed now, so long term he can actually be helpful. I'm not sure how long he's going to stick around, though. Like, I mean, 8 speed's good, but it really depends on his next couple levels if Arcus is going to stick around long term. I'm not sure if he is, but maybe he will, maybe he won't. Because the thing is about Bronze Paladin is Bronze Paladin doesn't really have amazing promo gains compared to the Silver Knight, or Silver Paladin. So Esther's probably the better bet in terms of her promotion. But, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, the one good thing about Arcus is the fact that he can use lances indoors. So that means he can use javelins indoors, which is quite nice if we need him for that. So, yeah, Arcus has potential for it if we need to make him a Bronze Paladin. The thing is that, like, Norton and Esther are just, I feel like, far more better trades than Arcus, in my honest opinion. Just because they have more, like, utility than Arcus probably will. But that's okay. Kreis. I don't think this guy leveled particularly good, so I think he's on the bench until someone dies. So, yeah, Kreis is okay. I think he's just a backup unit if we end up having more deaths next week. Which might be the case, because I'm actually losing more units than I thought I would. And yeah, that's the full squad. So yeah, that, my friends, is the part 1 of Tyranid Saga. Tune in next week, and, well, we'll continue the Norton maxing. We'll continue the Arcus maxing, and we'll continue the Esther maxing as well. And eventually, we'll get a tank of our own in our squad. You guys will see what I mean. I think next week we get it, if I'm not mistaken, Donlot. But, regardless, there is a tank in our horizon, whether it's next week or further later in the future. But until then, my friends, catch you guys next time for more Fire Emblem Greatness. Just gonna want you guys have an awesome one. Thanks for watching. Thank you for all of your support. And if you haven't already, leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. My friends, Let's trust in Norton to get us through the rest of this map, and let's say a farewell to our fallen. Raffen, Julia, Vega, why am I blanking on her name? I'm so sorry. Raquel and Ezekiel, our fallen. Our poor fallen. Take care, guys. I'll see you all next time.